Mention.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 21, kindly pass over the day. Thoughts.
Your name?
Angus Council is out of state.
What's your name?
Sorry,
Your name,
Lordship.
madam?
Your name. Oh, B. Borman.
B. Borman. B. Borman, petitioner.
Lordship.
Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 5. And if
Your name?
Passport. B. Datta.
B. Doctor. Doctor petitioner. Yes, next item.
Item 1 for motion.
Yes, Mr. Hassan.
May I please?
Please.
The petition of father name is Jamaluddin Melot. Somewhere it's written as Jalaluddin Melot. Petitioner father casted vote in the year 1966 and subsequent year Melot. And the petitioner also casted vote along with his father Melot.
No, you all begin with a sentence casted vote. Do you have the ballot papers with you to prove that you have casted votes?
Sorry, Melot.
Then how do you know?
The name has been recorded.
Name appears. See that much. Whatever is there in the materials confined to that much. When you say I have somebody casted vote in 66, you should be ready with the ballot paper
Sorry, Melot.
of his. Only then we'll understand here casted vote. Yes, so where does the name appear?
Melot, page
Of the father?
27, page 27, Melot. His
Page
father's name
27.
here, Melot.
Jamaluddin Sheikh.
Yes.
Jamaluddin Sheikh.
Yes, Melot. And
Son of
Melot,
Majid. He is the father.
yes, Melot. He is the father.
Okay. So 66 Jamaluddin Sheikh father. Hmm. You cannot be the son of 5 different persons. You can be son of only one father. How can it be son of Jalaluddin, Jalaluddin, Jamaluddin, and all different kind of names?
My only
You choose who is your father first.
my father is Jamaluddin.
Jamaluddin. Which one? Jamal. Of the 5 aliases you have given, who is their father? You please first choose who is your father, then we look ahead.
It is Melot Jalaluddin Melot. Jalal.
Which one? First one? Of the 5 names,
Melot, first one, Melot.
first one.
Jalaluddin.
Jalaluddin. Okay. Now, where does the name of Jalaluddin appear?
Yes, Melot. It is on page 31, Melot.
Page 31. Jalaluddin. This is of 1977. How do you know that this Jalaluddin is an Indian citizen?
Melot, even Lordship may come to page 29, Melot. Page 29, Melot.
29.
1971 total list, Melot.
'29 is 71. Jalaluddin father. Hatibat. Okay. Now, which document will show you are son of?
My Lordship may come to page 35, Melot. This is the vernacular, Melot.
Jalaluddin. Village is Hatibat Muluguri.
Timologuri, Melot.
2005. Jalaluddin father. Who is this?
My next one is my name, Melot.
Rafiqul is the
Rafiqul.
petitioner.
Yes, my.
Yes, sir. Remember?
Lordship, we can verify whether they are the one and the same person.
No. 71 Jalaluddin,
71 is.
page
there,
29.
Lordship. Then 77 and again
77 also Jalaluddin.
yes, Lordship.
And 2005 along with his name is also Jalaluddin. So
Another one-
Rafiqul son of Jalaluddin of Hatibat Shumoluguri, this much appears to be consistent.
And there is another voters list at page 32, Lordship, of 70. Now this Jamaluddin and the one in
No, may
page
not be.
28.
Suppose that Jamaluddin and this
Yes.
Jalaluddin is different.
Yes, Lordship.
He has established he is the son of Jalaluddin of
Jalaluddin.
71 of Hatibat, Hatibat Himoluguri. And his name also appears with that Jalaluddin together. So
Yes.
Rafiqul son of that Jalaluddin is an prima facie Indian. Of course, it will need some more verification, but prima facie is Indian. Sorry.
Lordship, it may be sent back for reappreciation because the petitioner had submitted as much as 25 exhibits and
That's the
before the
difficult.
tribunal.
That's the difficulty with.
Every document which he thought would help him, he has exhibited.
No, Verma,
Lordship.
that's a difficulty with these proceedings. The word we use is they come with a sack full of documents.
Yes, Lord.
Whatever you can lay your hands on, just bring in.
70 of
dump it.
Jamaluddin, 71 of Jalaluddin. Now, which one should the tribunal also pick up? Either they
No,
should come with specific.
No,
documents
you accept the one that is consistent. Reject the ones that is not consistent.
inconsistent.
That has to be. But because some more inconsistent documents are there, that doesn't mean the consistent one is also to be not looked into.
And as many as 7 OPs had this
7.
opposite parties, it seemed had, he has given the documents of as many as 7 of them.
Why do you all do all this?
Lordship, we look at
Mr.
it, page
Hassan,
70,
Fine.
Lordship.
Why do you adopt this procedure?
My lord, I admit, my lord, there is some,
It is so confusing, Lordship.
It's a,
Page
it's
70.
ultimately hits back at you
my
only.
lord.
You need only one document to show. You don't need hundreds of documents. If one document is good enough,
Sufficient.
the Jalaluddin of 1977, then petitioner name along with that Jalaluddin of the same village.
Right.
Why do you need something beyond that?
There has been.
You are
some-
only giving an opportunity to the respondents to raise objection. Now, as those documents are on record, you will be called upon to explain them now. That's what she is saying. You explain, we will hear you.
As many as 25
Understand.
documents, Lordship. They create confusion and doubt themselves, Lordship.
My lord, my only humble prayer, my lord, as my lord petitioner's name appear along with his father, my lord.
Mr. Counsel, your humble prayer is good enough, but how do you answer the submission of the respondents? Are you asking us to ignore the submission of Madam Verma?
No, my lord.
Then she has raised a pertinent question and she wants an answer from you.
My lord. My lord, only because my lord, at that time, the petitioner's qualification also educatedly not enough, my lord, that my lord, he could rectify his name, my lord, at that time, my lord.
That is not an
cannot be
answer.
The ground, Lordship. And Lordship, there is some more,
Yeah.
Lordship,
Oh,
77 voters list.
কিছুদিন হলে 1 ঘন্টা ব্যবহার করি দেখুন হাতিবা দেখুন
Lordship, if my friend is relying on the name of Jalaluddin, then that voters list is a sole voter list with only one name. No families' names are included in the voters list of 1977, page 30. Then again in page
Then
28.
it was for the state to request the election commission to
This-
help you
this-
with your company.
It's out because he says he has
Madam
siblings.
Verma, we are repeatedly telling you, we are not at all impressed with doubt. We want to go to the core issue, give a determination.
At least the
Doubt-
mother and father's name, the mother's name is also not there.
Madam
in
Verma,
any voters
if you
list.
have doubt, it is for you to make a verification and submit to erase your doubt. Your doubt alone is not sufficient to discard somebody else's case. That's a law.
His documents have discarded him. We have not discarded him, Lordship. He has created a confusion by bringing in 25 documents, all not related to each other, Lordship.
So should we pass a judgment? That will go against you if you're raising this kind of objection. We have to reject it. Even if they bring 100 documents also, if one document is good enough, you cannot reject that one good enough document because the others you have not acceptable to you.
Yeah, my first
That's a
submission
law.
was that Lordship will send it back. We will, the election commission can give at least.
We
the,
wanted to pass our order, but you are continuing beyond
No,
that.
Since Lordship asked me the mother and father's name, he's showing his name with his father. Mother's name with the husband, husband and wife's name. That's a very small thing to ask.
Okay,
Lordship.
you filed your affidavit. The Home Department raises several objections to the acceptability of the voters list of 1971 of village Hatibat, Himoluguri, which contains the name of Jalaluddin at serial 674. And voters list of 1977, also the same village at serial, which contains a name of Jalaluddin at serial 875, and a voters list of 2005 of the same Hatibat Himoluguri village, which contains a name of Jalaluddin at serial 1284, and that of Rafiqul, son of Jalaluddin, at serial 1286. It is stated that some other documents submitted by the petitioners appears to the respondents to be inconsistent, and therefore there is also a requirement to reject the aforesaid three voters list. Affidavit within 1 week. Next slide.
Lordship, little bit more time. We would like to get the documents from the ECI.
2019 matter, it ought to have been filed by now.
Lordship.
19 matter, it ought to have been filed by now.
Item 2.
May please, your lordship.
Yes, settle this theory of doubting this once for all. Unnecessary aspect. Yes,
My lord, page 21 is the voter list of 1966, preparing the father's name. Shams Ali, lordship.
Samesh Ali is the father,
Yes, lordship.
and which document?
Lordship, page 27, voter list of 1997. Here, Kazibulli Bewa is mother, and Kazuli's name appears in the voter list of 1966.
Sorry, page 27 contains two names, Kajoli Vidhova,
Kazuli.
possibly wife of Samesh, and Janif Ali,
Yes, lordship.
probably son of Samesh.
Yes, lordship. And Kazuli's name appears in the 66 voter list, page 21, lordship.
Okay. So now who is the petitioner?
Petitioner Janif Ali, lordship.
Janif Ali.
97 voter list.
Yes.
Lordship may send it back for appreciation. Lordship.
Heard Mr. M.I. Hussain, Land Counsel for the petition. The petitioner, Janif Ali, had been referred to the Foreign Minister.
Page 59, lordship.
Page 29,
59,
89.
5 minutes.
Page
59, Lordship.
59,
59,
59.
59, yes, Lordship.
Had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number 6, Borpeta, for rendering opinion as to whether he is the person who entered the state of Assam on or after 25/3/1971, resulting in registration of case number FT 165/2017. The tribunal rendered an opinion dated 29/5/2019, declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner. Being aggrieved, district petition is instituted. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner refers to the voters list of 1966 of village Alopati Nongke, police station Bagbor in the Borpeta district, which contains the name of Samez Ali, son of Nayab Ali, at serial 1180, and that of Khajali Nesa, wife of Samez, at serial 1181. The voters list of 1971 of village Alopati Nongke also contains the name of Samez Ali, son of Nayab Ali, and Khajali, wife of Samez. Petitioner thereupon relies upon the voters list of 1985 of village Alopati Chor, which contains the no, not this one, some later one. The voter 1985 also contains the name of Samez Ali and Khajali Nesa. Which was the last one you realized?
27 page, Lordship.
Page number
27.
27. Petitioner also relied upon the voters list of 1997 of village Alopati Chor, which contains the name of Kajali Vidhova, wife of Samez, and Janif Ali, son of Samez. It's serial number 116 and 117. And both are shown to be residing in the same house number 44. It is claimed that Samez Ali of the 1966 and 71 voters list of village Alopati Chor is the father of the petitioner, while Kajali Nesa, wife of Samez, is the mother. After death of Samez, Kajali Nesa is now depicted as Kajali Vidhova in the voters list of 1997, showing her to be wife of Samez. And as the name of Janif Ali, son of Samez, also appears along with Kajali Vidhova, a claim is made that the petitioner had discharged the burden of the Section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946, that he is a citizen. If, as the name of Janif Ali and Kajali Vidhova appears together, and that of Kajali Nesa appears along with Samez Ali in the earlier voters list of 65 and 1971, perhaps a prime facie case has been made out that the petitioner is a citizen of India. For the purpose, remanded back to the tribunal to examine this voters list of 65, 71, and 19, and 1997 of village Alopati Chor, and arrive at a written conclusion. The petitioner to produce all the complete voters list of village Alopati Chor from the 1965 to 1997 for the perusal of the tribunal. Examination of the tribunal. Tribunal after pass a reason. The respondents may make their own verification as to whether Janif Ali of the 1907 and the writ petitioner Janif Ali are one and the same person, as well as whether Kajali Vidhova of 1997 is the voters list and Kajali Nesa, wife of Samez of the earlier voters list, are also one and the same person.
Any other evidence if he desired? Any other evidence if required? Lordship?
What evidence you have? Again, you'll create the confusion like the previous case.
Obliged, Lordship.
Your quantity does not result in quality. Quality, if you have one, is good enough.
Obliged.
Item 3.
If you fail in this one, then you bring in any other evidence.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, the petitioner before your lordship is the daughter of Akin Ali,
Page
whose
number
name is appearing in the voter list of 1960,
Page
at page
number?
number 18, my lord.
18.
Typed copy is at page 17, my lord.
Akim Ali,
Akin Ali,
he is the father.
He's the father of my.
And Keramat Mistri.
Keramat is Keramat and Keramat Mistri, my lord, Umaid Ali's son. Akin Ali's father name is Umaid Ali, my lord.
So Umaid Ali is the father.
Umaid Ali is the father of
1960.
Akin Ali, my grandfather, my lord.
Umaid Ali is the, no, Akin Ali is the father.
Akin Ali is my father, my lord.
Raunapur. And which document will show?
My lord,
Khudeja is the daughter of Akin Ali.
in the 1971, my lord, voter list, at page number 20, my lord, my mother name is also appearing, Pari Bano, wife of Akin Ali.
Page number?
Page number 20, my lord, typed copy is at page 19.
20.
This is the voter list of the year 1971, my lord.
Akin Ali father and Poribanu is the
Pari
mother.
Bano is my mother, my lord.
Poribanu. Raunapur. And now Poribanu has given evidence or what?
No, Pari
How
Bano,
do you establish you are the daughter?
my lord, there are two documents that is issued by the Gaon Buda and that of the Gaon Panchayat, my lord. Gaon Panchayat. That is reflected, my lord, at page number 20,
Will it prove it?
21 and 22.
Does the two certificate prove the existence of a fact?
My lord, we were not in a position to bring the Gaon Buda before.
You
the
may
trial.
not be in a position. Will these two document or the Gambura prove the existence of a fact that Khudeja is the daughter of Akrim?
Yes, my lord.
How?
My lord, by putting the certificate in the name in the certificate.
So what is a certificate?
Gaon Buda certificate is, my lord,
Sir, what is a certificate?
that they are.
We
the-
have passed some judgments, please look into it. What is a certificate? If certificate is everything, today I am also ready to give you a certificate that Mr. Sattar is so and so.
I don't say, my lord,
Will-
like that. But my lord.
If
that-
you don't say in my certificate, why will you say it in the certificate of the Gambura? Same situation.
Mm,
So does a certificate establish a fact?
My lord,
The petitioner to make submission as to whether the certificates relied upon do establish the fact that Khudeja Khatun is the daughter of Aklim
Akin Ali.
Akin Ali of the voters list of 1966 of village Raunapur.
Yeah.
We already passed a judgment.
Right.
66, yeah. Village Raunapur, 60.
Six. Item 4.
Mr. Sattar, your certificate is not good enough to be the primary document. Corroboration, yes, maybe.
My lord,
So
that
if
my-
you have any other evidence, please bring it.
in the PAN card, my lord, my father's name is there at page number 26.
PAN card can
And,
name, PAN card name is whatever you write in your application.
and in my voter list, my lord, in my voter list, my husband name is there.
Definitely, we understand your problem. Find out what material you have. This will be little inadequate.
That is a lordship. The petitioner's father name appeared in the voter list, this page 14, your lordship, 1966. Konoruddin Sheikh is the father.
All application paper is not here. You cannot allow. Yes,
Page 14, your lordship, is the 66 voter lists of the parents and brother. Page 14.
$66.
Lordship. Konoruddin Sheikh is the father. Rafiqul Hussain is the elder brother and Rubjan Bibi
Page
is the mother.
number
Page 14, 1-4.
14.
Brother.
Who is the Ponaruddin is the father
Konor is the father.
and
Rafiqul
Hussein is
Ah.
the elder brother. And
Elder brother
elder brother. And Rubhan Bibi is the mother.
is the mother.
Mother.
This is 1966
66.
village Bogidora.
And
And
reliable-
now which document will show?
The linkage documents, page
Mamina
30,
is the daughter,
page 30, your lordship.
30.
Land documents, your lordship, inherited from the father. Page 30. Serial number 8, your lordship. Mamina
Mamina.
Khatun.
Mamina is also a son of Ponaruddin. Is Mamina a son of Ponaruddin?
No, your lordship, it is written,
Hmm?
but. Daughter, your lordship.
All are something else.
Original is page 32 years.
Hmm.
Page 32, left hand side, 8, your lordship, Mamina Khatun.
Village is different.
Yes.
Village is different.
Village is different, your lordship. Because different is your lordship, they are shifted, your lordship, 1959.
Prove the shifting. The petitioner to produce any material which may establish that the family of Ponaruddin Sheikh shifted from village Bogidora to village Kokradanga
Kupana,
so as to possess a plot of land at village Kokradanga, part 3.
Lot Mandal also examined in this case. Lot Mandal of Manchester Circle, but examined and recorded.
Mondal.
Mandal.
How does Mondal know who had shifted from where?
Your lordship, and land documents they produce and
We may proceed against this Mondal for bringing false evidence before the court. Unless the Mondal shows that he has personal knowledge of all these events. This Mondal, Gambura, Gaupacha secretary, they very casually come and say everything before the tribunal. A day has come, we may initiate proceeding against them for rendering false evidence. Unless they can show that they have personal knowledge of these events.
they have produced the original documents, original record.
What record? Why don't you produce the record before us? Why do you need a in-between person in the form of a Mondal to give evidence? If your document shows you are a citizen, why don't you produce it directly before the court? Instead of bringing one more person in between, who will again vouch for it that you are a citizen? Don't need that.
Sometimes we have produced document, land document. Sometimes they say, tribunal says you should examine your lordship.
In one of these given cases, we are going to take up that issue. From where do you know all these facts? I think the time has come.
His brother also,
Verma, take note of this.
Yes,
This is a better objection from your side. You should directly challenge that the person rendering the evidence most likely did not have the knowledge. You challenge it. That's a very good defense for you. What is an evidence? Evidence is a person tells before the court on the existence of a fact, either based on his personal knowledge or on the basis of records of which he is the custodian. Either the records contain that information or he has personal knowledge. By virtue of your position as a Gambura or Lot Mandal or Gaon Panchayat secretary, you don't have an extra constitutional eligibility that you can say whatever you want to say before the tribunal. Or that what you say becomes the creation, existence of a fact. Soon the days of these Lot Mandals will going to come to an end. Any other document? Material?
any other documents, your lordship, then brother also examined. Younger brother.
Brother, say that. Where is the brother?
Brothers examined, your lordship, page 55, your lordship.
But first you have to show this difference of villages.
Are different places, but they have shifted. District also different.
Prove your shifting.
59, they have shifted, parents shifted.
Next.
Item 6.
Noor Jahan Begum. Yes, who is the father?
The petitioner's name is Noor Jahan Begum. And her father name is Polu Sheikh and mother's name is Rubjan Bibi. And their name has appeared in the
Page-
voter
page
list
number
of
9.
1966, 1970.
So now which document will show Nur Jahan is the daughter?
A certificate of VCDC, chairman of VCDC. As she is the
Oh, which
resident
page?
of Borula,
Which page?
VCDC. Page number 17, annexure 5.
The chairman of Kartimari, the petitioner claims that Polu Sheikh of the voters list of 1966 of village Asari Kandi is the father of the petitioner. The chairman of Kartimari Asari Kandi VCDC had issued a certificate that Nur Jahan Begum is the daughter of Polu Sheikh of village Asani Kandi. The chairman to file an affidavit before the court stating the source of his knowledge from which he came to know that Nur Jahan Begum is the daughter of Polu Sheikh. The chairman to also show cause that if the chairman cannot properly show the source of his information, why perjury should not be initiated against him for issuing false certificate and giving false evidence before the tribunal. Next item.
Item 7,
And now who is to whom this order will go?
Which law?
Chairman of the Kartimari.
Is it? BTAD?
BTAD, BTR.
BTAD.
I copy to MSA Verma to be given to the relevant council who may represent the department under which the Kartimari, Eki Aksardhani, PCDC is.
PCTC. PCTC का होगा? I'll find out, Lordship, I'll serve it.
We find all kind of odd people coming and giving evidence, so we want to question them.
item 7,
Lordship, item 7, we were asked to produce an inquiry report, it is there.
E. Sharma, 2 weeks time to release, so with the police, to make an inquiry, whether Todu Sheikh son of Khoda Box and village and Azam Ali son of Khoda Box are of the same village, of the same, are one and the same person. Azam Ali and Todu Sheikh.
Lordship, as per the inquiry report.
Just what
Lordship,
conducted. The Superintendent Police Border South Salmara Mankacha to file an affidavit as to what is the basis of his conclusion that Toju Sheikh and Azam Ali are one and the same person. This is in reference to the letter of the letter produced by the Superintendent of Police Border dated 2/5/2023. You also casually says it is same.
No, Lordship, the documents have been annexed, Lordship will go through them.
No. Our one and the further inquiry tallied the originals and found that the voter list, the name of Toju was the nickname. How do you know?
Because they have shown an affidavit.
Who?
It is in the records.
Who had
Lordship,
shown an
that,
affidavit?
this proceed, Lordship.
So that is good enough.
That-
So
this is
proceed,
not a
we could-
Substantial inquiry, Lordship.
So we should accept it.
No, Lordship.
If you
Even
say,
I
it's,
just got it in my hand just now, so I just flag marked it, Lordship.
let him tell from. Because this nickname business is the most easiest of our thing.
And how did he know it is his nickname and how it
This
has
is,
been-
this is what we are trying to ask you.
Yes, Lordship.
From where you came to know it is a nickname?
On
Let the SP file an affidavit because he has produced before.
Lordship
Just next week.
will,
A copy to
yes, and the SP to file, Lordship will indicate that.
the SP border.
item 8,
Yes. So basically, SP border make an inquiry, submit report as to whether proceedings Sobazuddin and Sobazuddin are one and the same person. Same.
Yes, because.
Yes, you have the inquiry report.
Lordship.
The inquiry report required by the order dated 4/5/2023
Yes.
is not available today.
Lordship,
Uh,
missed it, Lordship.
List next week for the inquiry report.
Yes, and a copy of the last order I'll take up. Maybe we missed it somehow, Lordship.
Item 9.
Madam Ghosh,
Yes,
in other words,
yes,
we're trying to change the direction to a little bit.
yes, Lordship.
This objection by creating confusion, we want to do away with it. Come to the core thing, everything you will say will have to be proved.
Yes, Lordship.
This taking casual stand here and there is also, unless substantiated,
Yes, Lordship.
why should it be accepted?
Yes.
And all those different kind of persons coming and issuing a certificate. Who had given them authority under the constitution to issue this certificate? And then say that this is the establishment of a fact.
Next week.
Ultimately, we'll have to, how a fact is established, we have to go to the Evidence Act. The Evidence Act is almost a code of its own, how a fact is established. Follow that procedure.
Yes, Lordship.
Instead of going into all kind of
Yes.
odd methods being adopted, go to the
Yes, Lordship.
Anju Devnath.
Item 9.
State your petition additional where recorded was same is not on report. Yes, who is the Haro Anju Devnath?
My lord, this 16, my lord, grandfather name.
16, Shamsundar Devnath.
Shamsundar is my grandfather, my lord.
Shamsundar Devnath,
My grandfather, my lord.
grandfather. Present address, Khoilamari, Samoguri, Nagaon. Now, who is the father?
Now, my lord, come to my additional affidavit, my lord, regarding the.
We don't know. You say page number.
Page number, my lord, 107, my lord. School
107.
certificate for additional affidavit, my lord.
It may be anything. Just refer to the page number where the document is there.
Additional affidavit.
Page number
107.
107. What is 107? School, Arjun Devnath. Who is Arjun Devnath?
Arjun Jagannath is my father, my lord.
Father.
Shamsundar Jagannath is my
Yes,
grandfather.
Her date of birth means?
My
Whose
lord,
date of
it is
birth?
not, birth certificate, my lord, petition.
No, no. The second paragraph of page 107, her date of birth. Whose date of birth?
107, second paragraph. Father of the petitioner.
Who is this person? Her date of birth is.
My lord, this, my lord. Instead of her, my lord, I correct my lord.
Correct it.
His, my lord.
Why do you write like that?
The typographer is mistake, my lord.
Anyway, Arjun. So,
My lord, this, my lord, 103, the birth certificate of the petitioner, my lord.
no, no. The school certificate, had it been proved?
Proof, my lord.
By whom?
DW4, my lord, headmaster, my lord.
Page number?
My lord, page 53
53.
in my petition, my lord.
Kajal Biswas.
Item 7.
Hmm. Will this evidence be accepted? Just read page 53. Read page 53.
Yes, 53, my lord, the school certificate of my father, my lord. My name is Kadol Bishwas, son of late Sukumar Bishwas. My age is 52 years. I reside in place Sunarathali Police Station, Samuguri District, Nagaon, Assam. My occupation is headmaster of Pulihamari LP School. Huh? May I read, madam? What's your name? Madam?
What is your name?
My name is F.A. Hassan.
F.A. Hussain. Mr. F.A. Hussain,
Hassan.
Mr. F.A. Hassan, please respond to the court queries in the manner it is required to be done. Your conduct, repeatedly we are noticing you are not very cooperative. We have asked you to a question, we have asked you to read with a definite purpose. Definitely, we have asked you to read the first paragraph of the evidence and not the name of the persons. Please stop this habit,
My lord,
at least before this court. If it is appreciated elsewhere, you can go to any other court, but cooperate with the court proceeding so that we can come to a conclusion as fast as possible. Do what you have been asked to do.
okay, sorry, madam, I am reading, madam. I have appeared before.
Definitely, when we asked you to read the evidence, we are not interested to know of the name of the person and his father and age, etc. Evidence is evidence,
Yes, madam.
but you deliberately read something different.
I have appeared before this tribunal today after receiving the summons from this tribunal. I have been serving the headmaster Pulihamari LP School since 2016. Exhibit is the transfer certificate issued by me on 10/10/2018 to Arjun Jagannath, revenue of Pulihamari, PS Samuguri District, Nagaon, Assam. His date of birth according to admission register 14/5/1962. He had studied up to class 3 in the year of 1972. Exhibit E plus 1 is my signature. I have issued this certificate on the basis of the certificate earlier issued by me.
Now, is it acceptable in law? Certificate based on certificate.
Yes.
Is it acceptable in law? Can a certificate be issued
On the basis of the.
in terms of another certificate? The petitioner to submit on the evidence of DW4 at page 53 of the writ petition, that is transfer certificate issued by DW4 to the petitioner is on the basis of an earlier certificate issued by the predecessor headmaster, and as to whether it is acceptable in law.
Item 10.
Right. That doesn't mean we
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, regarding the district.
Anybody from the education department? The Education Department to the DEO of Nagaon to also verify the authenticity of the evidence rendered by GW4 on the issue that the original school admission register is missing and not available,
Okay, page 53,
and submit a report.
item 9. Assembly, executive.
Lordship, regarding the discrepancy of the name of the petitioner's father, I said 2 weeks time, Lordship.
Item 10.
Father document.
You have
Item
2 weeks
10.
time.
Yes, Lordship.
Adjourn on the prayer of MS T. Begum, then counsel for the petitioner to do the needful as required by the order of 27/3/2023.
I'm licensed.
Item 11.
Anything missing in the key order? So please just complete it again.
Yes, more.
Page 27, no? Source of knowledge. It is to me report every year. Silent.
Not even Lordship. The petitioner's father's name is Lordship Idris Bepari. Lordship will find at page 21. Lordship. Page 21, Lordship. Type copy.
Is the father?
It's a father, Lordship, Idris Bepari. And another Lordship, a certificate from Gram Panchayat, Lordship, at page 27.
What is the name of this village? Page 21. State District Subdivision Moza Police Station.
Lordship.
But it is of which village?
Dimoguri, Lordship,
Mhm.
Dimoguri village.
It was Borom constituency.
Chapter 9.
Both Borom, Kendon, Lance, okay. Even in the-
Lordship, by Lordship's last order, Lordship had asked the petitioner to give the source of knowledge of the Gaon Panchayat certificate, Lordship, by order dated.
I say it's
15
already there. By which order?
It was by the last.
Oh, I
order,
say
I think
15/3.
15/3, Lordship.
Sharma to see to whether the author of the Gram Panchayat has been examined.
So
Gram Panchayat secretary examined or not?
not examine Lordship. So for my instruction goal Lordship.
Then what do you want to do?
That's it.
When the certificate has no value.
Another notice was issued against the present petition.
Hmm.
This is the notice.
Can-
But we have not challenged that.
Subsequent also.
নতুন চেষ্টা করছে
Xerox copy আছে? If petition to incomplete, then my.
No, there is one more case registered, 65 or 21. What notice for that?
But
You
it-
challenge
it
this
has
one?
not challenged. He's not
You
challenged
challenge this
it
one
so
in a
far.
separate proceeding, will interfere.
Sorry, this was not
And-
available at the time of filing. Lordship.
We bring it
And
in
now,
the-
how do you establish that she is the daughter of,
It is Lordship,
page 21 person?
page 23 Lordship, evidence and affidavit.
Sorry,
Page 23 Lordship, evidence and affidavit. There is also.
evidence on affidavit of whom?
Of the Lordship, the petitioner Lordship.
Petitioner. That's her own statement.
Own
It's not
statement,
basically evidence. That's your own claim. What do you do? Dismiss. We have already given you 3 opportunities.
And Lordship, the first notice by the tribunal was sent to him or her on 17. They took 3 years to file WS, another 4 years to file evidence in chief Lordship. 7 years went their
No,
Lordship.
that is okay, but at least now you prove your citizenship.
Yes.
Lordship, may I remand back the matter.
Why? Remanding it requires an justification. Why should we remand back? At least produce something.
So Lordship, if anything is there, Lordship, we
Sorry,
will, if anything is there, Lordship, regarding voter list or anything, Lordship.
Mr.
Yes,
Sharma,
certainly.
whatever anything is there, produce it before us first. If you are satisfied, definitely it will be sent back. But we cannot send back a matter merely on that you may find anything. But that is not a reason why a matter will be remanded back. If you hinge on the expression may find out and bring it before us first. Mr. A. Sharma, land counsel for the petitioner, has sought for today sought for an adjournment to explore as to whether any further material is available to establish that the petitioner Razia Khatun is the daughter of Idris Pepari of the 1971 voters list of Dimorguri of village Dimorguri in the Nagaon district. We had noted that similar adjournments had already been taken on 3 occasions earlier. It is expected that whatever materials the petitioner intends to produce be available on the next date of hearing.
Item 12.
I have received status report today, madam.
Not Formal. 96. It is a little hard. You will look in the boy. No, I will look in the Investigation family, right? More or less, the developer only is, family. Itu probably yang satu. Was any case registered?
My lord,
Was any case registered?
registered, my lord.
Registered.
My lord.
Hmm? You complete the investigation.
My lord,
The indication is very serious.
my lord.
We have read the detailed report dated 22/5/2023 of the investigating officer of in Juria PS case number 144/2023 under section 420/468 IPC. Para 4 of the detailed report prima facie reveals that the name of 2 students appeared with the same serial number 148, namely Vanessa Khatun and Haruna Rashid. But the ink that was used to record the name of Vanessa Khatun is not similar with that of others of the same register, which itself is a prima facie indication that the entry in the school admission register in respect of Vanessa Khatun may be a fraudulent entry. police to thoroughly investigate the matter, complete the same, and file appropriate and file and কি করবো? To thoroughly investigate, complete the same, and file charge sheet against any such accused persons who may be involved in such fraudulent entries. Complete report. No. Charge sheet. Then they bring the same to its logical end and submit of the report before the court,
My,
list after 1 month.
my lord.
A copy of the is kept on record.
Date may be fixed, my lord.
Sorry?
Date may be
They-
fixed.
List also, and so a copy of the order be provided to MS Das.
Obliged.
Item 13,
In 13 also, your lordship.
And the police to investigate, to thoroughly investigate, last line too. And bring the same to its logical end. The investigation be made against any such person who may have been involved in such fraudulent entries being made in the school admission register.
May I
26 June.
oblige you? May I please, here, my lordship directed my lord to file affidavit regarding countersign by the circle officer and my lord the certificate. issued
So on
by-
what basis and so certificate was issued? Countersign circle officer.
My lord, circle officer has filed the affidavit, my lord, the present circle officer, your lordship will find it page 87. He has stated, my lord, nothing but that was signed by the.
Earlier one.
Then.
No, that we know.
And
Newman will always say it was signed by my.
because I'm giving that.
No, when we mean circle officer, the circle officer who had countersigned.
Don't know regarding that,
26
my lord,
years.
was there.
You make the file a complete report.
My lord, and your lordship chairman regarding chairman, my lord, she has also filed the affidavit, your lordship will file, it starts from 90.
Hmm.
She also stated that it was by the earlier
No, we
chairman, Deepak Sarkar, my lord.
understand.
Lordship may be pleased to direct the Deepak Sarkar to file an affidavit and will file the,
May I
because my lord,
before that, may I submit
chairman is
lordship?
not under government, my lord. So maybe direct.
Let us hand it over the police there.
Lordship, my lord, then will.
May I submit before that, lordship? I didn't get the chance to submit first as a
Because-
petitioner's counsel, lordship.
No, it is because.
I have filed an affidavit, additional affidavit, bringing into a record, which I intend to file the evidence of my brother as DW.
No, we'll allow you
three.
to do that.
And lordship, and I have annexed that.
No,
Where
that
brother-
will allow you to do.
Yes, lordship.
Will not prevent you from examining your brother.
Yes, lordship.
But
and then
we
what
are
else?
on a certificate.
Yeah, that certificate, yes, affidavit of the chairman, it state that predecessor has done it, but with the verification. When I have gone through the affidavit, it has been stated that Gambura's certificate was taken and this was issued at the time of NRC time. That has been clearly
Yes.
stated. So it has been clearly stated
No,
what
no.
documents they have.
Which one message should go
Yes, lordship.
that these authorities like chairman, Gaunguras, Panchayat,
Yes, lordship.
casually they should not issue all these certificates because what happens, the entire credibility of the system is lowered.
Yes, lordship.
One man, you may be the chairman, you may be the Gaungura, you may be the secretary, or you may be holding any post.
Yes, lordship.
This is an abuse of his position. By issuing a certificate just for because somebody had influenced upon him, that certificate be issued.
Yes.
Otherwise, how these persons are supposed to know who is the father and who is the daughter?
Yes, definitely. That was done
Ha.
during the time of NRC and there was a
Understand.
circular. Circular was
So
also
we
there
want,
from the
in
government.
fact, we
lordship.
want to bring an end to this entire thing. Better you concentrate more on the core aspects through which you can prove your citizenship.
This may not be a problem for a male to prove the citizenship, but for female, it will be little difficult who doesn't go to school or.
Why?
uh,
The female has a father, the female has a mother,
Yes,
the
but
female
they
has the
get
brother.
married. Yeah,
the
they
fem-
get documentary
The,
evidence with regard to.
why do you insist that it's always has to be documentary?
It's.
There's
it is
no
the
law as
standard.
such that it has
Yes.
to be backed by a document. Is there any such law?
It's not.
Suppose
there. Yes.
The
rather-
person is proved to be the father. Father says that X is my daughter. The father-in-law comes and say, yes, she is my daughter-in-law and she is the daughter of so-and-so. My son had married her.
Yes.
The brother-in-law comes, the mother-in-law comes. If these evidences are corroborated by one another, is it not a good evidence?
Definitely it's a good evidence.
So everybody has an answer if you think a little more
Yes.
logically and little deeper into the what can be possibility. Suppose a man and projects himself the father. They can always make a verification whether he is the father or not. Will the entire proceeding be not opened up? Yes, Madam Verma. You can always suppose a person comes with a tribunal says that I am the father.
Yes, sir.
You can ask a date for the tribunal that this man is appearing as father. Let us make a verification and find out. Once you make an actual verification, you know the truth whether he is the father or not. If he is the father, that's a very good evidence. If a father says that X is so-and-so is my daughter. But if he is a fraudulent person, not the father, expose him.
Even the evidence of the brother, yes,
Again, brother means first you have to establish that that man is the brother.
yes,
And
that,
then you take us
yes,
to the
Lordship.
evidence of that man.
that
Really?
my from brother's name, my mother's name are together in the voters list of 1989. And even in the evidence of the chairman, my brother's name is reflected because brother along.
No,
with
we
me-
are questioning these people
Yes,
because
Lord.
we are finding that it's a very casually these certificates are issued. Only when we question them, the actual aspect comes as to why they had issued a
Because
certificate.
this, during the NRC time, they need documentary evidence for a female. So this has been clearly stated in the evidence.
So
of-
you don't
chair.
use it in the tribunal then.
Yes, Lordship. And even my brother.
And
evidence-
we all know NRC was a totally different
Yes.
process.
Yes, Lordship.
NRC, there are a lot of cross-verified
Cross-verification.
data already available with the NRC.
Yes, Lordship.
So you need only one document to
Yes,
see
Lord.
whether it is consistent with those pre-existing cross-verified data.
Yes, Lordship.
Tribunals, nothing is there. You have to establish the whole thing.
Yes, Lordship.
So a document which was originally for the purpose of seeing whether it is consistent with the pre-existing information and data with the NRC,
Yes.
how can it substitute itself and become a primary document in another proceeding? That this will establish the existence of a fact. Is it acceptable? This is precisely what we are trying to question every day.
Yes, Lordship.
Mhm. For every person, if a fact actually exists, there will be one way or the other to prove that fact.
Yes, Lordship. Even,
Because existing fact is
Yes,
very
Lord.
easy to prove.
even in
Difficulty
this.
comes when a non-existing fact is sought to be proved to be an
Yes, Lord.
existing fact.
Yes, Lordship.
There are all kind of inconsistencies, everything appears.
Particularly in this case, Lordship, whether we have just annexed the evidence which we intend to file. If the honorable court allows this petition to
But
remand it back.
we'll allow it, remand it back also. But before that, we have to take up with his chairman.
And.
So that the
Lordship,
chairman in future knows that he should not issue this kind of
And
certificate.
another,
casually.
I think another neighbor also, elderly person will also adduce evidence,
well.
but he could not come down to Guwahati because this affidavit we had sworn in here.
Very well. These aspects
So-
we accept, we believe.
Yes, Lordship.
But
I got the point with regard to chairman.
we want to send some message that this chairman again does not repeat the same thing of just casually issuing a certificate out of nothing.
They have with Gaubura certificate, it has been stated in the affidavit with Gaubura certificate and all the documents, whatever they have submitted.
So,
After that verification, they have.
Madam Ghosh, we again repeat the same
Yes,
thing.
Lordship. I
If,
got the one right at the
if
time.
the
of announcing.
materials produced before the chairman can establish a fact, why do
Why
you
it's
need
before
a
the-
certificate from the chairman? Produce those materials directly before the tribunal.
Yes, Lordship.
Tribunal will conclude. The
Yes,
way the
Lordship.
chairman has concluded that it establishes the fact,
Yes, Lordship.
tribunal will conclude that the fact is established.
Yes, Lordship.
You don't need an indirect method of a certificate by one authority or the other.
Yes, Lordship.
Hmm.
My
Hmm.
brother's evidence is at page 75.
Sudarshan Das has filed affidavit.
Yes, Lordship, I have annexed in my additional affidavit, page 75. He came down to Guwahati and we had prepared it and we have, which we intend to file before the learned tribe.
Lordship, this chairman's affidavit, we can get it filed through the police, Lordship.
Police.
Yes, if Lordship directs, I will send it across to Lakhimpur because Bipuria comes under Lakhimpur district.
Pursuant to our earlier order 3/4/2023, it's been reported that the counter signature was made by the predecessor circle officer of Bipuria Revenue Circle. And the certificate was also issued by the predecessor president of the Bipuria
Yeah.
municipality. And therefore, the present incumbents are unable to give an appropriate answer. As the matter is from Lakhimpur,
Yes, Lordship.
Bipuria,
Yes.
the police station Bipuria.
Yes,
Yes,
The
Lordship.
officer in charge of Bipuria police station to investigate a matter
And
from the predecessor circle officer as well as the predecessor chairman as to under what circumstance the certificate was issued. Under what circumstance and why the certificate was issued and what were the materials before the authorities to issue such certificate.
Lordship would give it to SP border Lakhimpur. It makes it easier to coordinate that way, Lordship.
Kosi nahoy, SP border Lakhimpur ko ithu liya.
And I will have. a
Meanwhile, I
copy
may
of
be
this.
protected, my lord, because it's in the motion state and I have not got the.
No
insurance.
coercive action against the petitioner till.
Yes. Deep you please.
I'm taking a copy of the
A
affidavit.
copy of the
I will give
order
a
to
copy.
MSA Verma.
Copy of this order.
In other words, madam,
Yes,
bring us all the acceptable logical materials
Yes,
before us.
in my additional affidavit.
We'll appreciate it.
Voters list, yes,
But
Lordship.
these indirect methods
Yes, Lordship.
of trying to establish the existence of a fact,
Yes, Lordship.
where the fact may exist, may not exist, that makes it difficult for us.
Yes, Lordship. Actually, evidence of the brother, which we have annexed along with this additional affidavit, clearly states, and even there is a documents to link it up with the father.
And once anybody appears as a father or brother, immediately you make a verification that who this person is. If you have any material that this person is not, bring it to our notice that action will be taken against that man. And if it is yes, the evidence of a father should be accepted.
Lordship, after 2 weeks.
Deep.
Item 14.
Yes, party order also.
Who is the father?
Miaruddin Lordship.
Page number,
Page Lordship, starts from page 14 Lordship, page 14 to.
Page
20,
number
all
14.
totally Lordship. 14.
14. Miaruddin is the husband or father?
It's the father Lordship,
Father.
father. So 1970, then Lordship,
And who is the petitioner? Tahir Ali.
Tahir Ali Lordship,
So Rahima Khatun is the
mother of the petition.
mother.
Mother.
And where is the name of Miaruddin, earlier voters list?
Earlier, 1970 voter list, Lordship.
No,
Thereafter,
prior to 1970?
prior to, could not collect, Lordship. Prior to 1970 and 1989 voter list, Lordship. Then 1993, Lordship.
But we'll also have to show that Miaruddin is a citizen,
Lordship.
because Tahir Ali will derive his citizenship from Miaruddin,
Lordship.
not from Rahima.
Lordship.
How do you prove it? Anything?
Lordship,
Any
this
old
is-
voters list of Miaruddin?
Lordship, this is the second round of litigation. It was earlier, there was an ex parte order. They came to this court. They went back and again did not participate in the proceedings.
I said, this is
Lordship-
ex parte.
The first
This is second ex parte.
Second, Lordship will come to page 12. Page 12, it says, in this case, an order was passed by the Honorable High Court in WPC so and so in 19,
Said ex parte.
was set aside the ex parte order opinion dated 23/8/2016 passed by the member. The order dated 19/2/2020 passed by the court with a direction to Muhammad Tahir Ali, son of so and so, herein after.
Yes,
the OP
this is
to
ex
appear.
parte order, Mr. Sharma.
Earlier, Lordship.
Lordship,
what-
two ex parte orders. First time he had the ex parte order, he
Understood.
came, went back again.
Lordship,
This conduct will continue,
High
Lordship.
Court direction is there, Lordship. I was in detention, Lordship. I've annexed the document.
No, but he came out.
Same out, Lordship.
He came-
Where is the detention?
At page, Lordship.
He had enough time, court had granted him time, Lordship, and that
They've seen it.
picture was there. The tribunal to conclude the,
Page 32, Lordship.
Please.
tribunal
30.
shall conclude within a period of.
Now, where
60
are you?
days.
Detention.
Lordship,
This
I'm
time-
out, Lordship. I'm outside, Lordship.
He was in detention, he came out, but he did not participate in the proceedings, Lordship. Because he did not participate, then this order was
The
passed.
Court below advocate, Lordship, they,
Lordship, he's not coming with the correct facts, Lordship. He's showing the documents, but nothing is annexed in the opinion because he never participated.
No, OP was absent step from 12/3/2020 to 31/1/2023. But this person was released on 4/5/2021.
I am
So
not.
from 4/5/2021, you were not in detention.
uh,
Then why didn't you appear up to 2020?
Lordship, I was
It
under
was
the-
passed on March 2023.
I was under the impression, Lordship, that case has been disposed of. Because I was not given the dates, Lordship, by the court below, advocate, Lordship. I'm under the impression, Lordship. that my case-
What is the basis of your impression? Why did you think so?
Lordship, the counsel, the advocate of the court below, Lordship. he
Mr.
never-
Sharma, now today, suppose the court says that the court is of the impression that Mr. Sharma had committed a contempt, send him to prison immediately. Will you like it? Will you not question? Why did the court have that impression? Same is question we are asking you. Why did you have that impression?
Later on, Lordship, one,
Nothing later on. You are just a mischievous person. Cost of 25,000 rupees. Either you go or you. This is the second time happening. Cost of 25,000 rupees. You are simply playing with the system and nothing else.
I'm sorry, Lordship. I'm sorry.
Your sorry is, sorry from Mr. Sharma is accepted, but not from this litigant.
Sorry, Lordship.
Pay the cost. First, you deposit the cost in the legal service authority, then we'll pass the order. First, you show the deposit of the cost with the High Court Legal Aid Society committee. Show us the proof of the deposit. We'll vacate the ex parte order, allow you to go back.
Seek apology, Lordship. I'm
No,
sorry, Lordship.
these are not questions of apology. These are questions of conduct of a particular litigant who is just taking the system for a ride. It has been noticed that there was an earlier ex parte opinion dated 23/8/2016 of the Foreigners Tribunal number 9 Nagaon in FT case number 394/2016. The petitioner approached this court by way of WBC 5608/2019 And by taking a lenient view by the order dated 19/2/2020, the ex parte order was set aside and the petitioner was given another opportunity to appear before the tribunal and prove his citizenship. Notice the order of the tribunal, but the petitioner, in spite of such opportunity given, again remained absent, resulting in the further ex parte opinion dated 27/3/2023. In the opinion dated 27/3/2023, it is the tribunal arrived at its conclusion that notice upon the petitioner had been served, but he remained absent from 12/3/2020. Thereafter, it had been recorded that the petitioner remained absent without step from 12/3/2020 to 31/3/2023. The petitioner takes a stand by referring to an order dated 4/5/2021 of the Superintendent of Police Border that he was in detention and therefore he could not again appear before the tribunal. Even if it is so, the petitioner was released from detention on 4/5/2021, meaning thereby that he had the opportunity to appear before the tribunal on any date between 4/5/2021 when he was released up to 31/2023, which is almost a period of more than 1.5 years. No explanation is forthcoming from the petitioner as to why he did not appear before the tribunal again. The only reasoning that is sought to be given is that the petitioner was under the impression that the matter had been disposed of. No answer is forthcoming as to what is the basis of the petitioner to arrive at such impression that the matter is disposed of, without even bothering to go to the tribunal and personally verify the status of the case. In view of the continuous act of the petitioner in avoiding the tribunal, resulting in repeated ex parte orders, the petitioner to deposit a cost of rupees 25,000 before the legal aid committee of the High Court to show his bona fide, and upon showing of the proof, further consideration would be made to interfere with the ex parte opinion and to give the petitioner further opportunity. List after 2 weeks. Kata mati dia. Kata mati. 25 be more,
No, Lordship, it is not more, Lordship.
but his conduct is very not
And
that.
now he is coming up with the documents, everything, but there he never appeared even once, Lordship.
15 koi thoi diya. Let it be 15 for the time. First let him deposit 15, then we'll see what is to be done.
On the last occasion also, this court had specifically mentioned that he should go and appear, Lordship. It's very clear in the
Yeah, what
order.
is-
He never appeared then also for 2 years.
Item 15,
Koina Bibi, who is the father?
Lordship, father.
No,
is
petitioner to make sure in which
Okay.
detention center he is presently detained. Which center?
Gwalpara, your Lordship,
Gwalpara.
on 17/2/2000.
So you are in Gwalpara detention
Lordship.
center. Who is the father of Choina Bibi? Still in
father,
detention or out of detention?
Still, she.
Still detention.
detention.
Now which, who is the father?
Father's name is Joydor Ali and mother's name is Banu Bibi.
Page number?
At page 25, Lordship.
Joydar Ali is the father.
Father, Lordship. And one.
And which document will show Joydar Ali is the father?
Lordship, as page 38, your Lordship. The certificate issued by the circle officer.
Same thing, circle officer.
Lordship. There is father,
But his lordship is saying this is an ex parte order.
Lordship, ex parte order,
So why didn't you say that? First you had to get it vacated. Only then something else will happen to you.
Lordship, ex parte order.
Yes, Madam Verma, cost.
Date of
Evaluation.
Judgment is 2015 and He's approaching the court now in 2023.
7,000.
I was not aware of it,
If you're
Yeah,
not aware,
but-
2,000 more for
Okay.
not being aware.
Lordship.
7,000 is the cost. If you're not aware, that means you are deliberately avoiding.
Avoiding
So
law.
2,000 rupees more cost,
Lordship. Not intentionally, Lordship.
7,000, the expertise. 15, 2023, 8 years. We given you rebate of 1 year, 7 years, 1,000 per year, 7,000.
In detail, in Lordship.
আৰু হেৰিটো দিব ৰিলিজ অৰ্ডাৰটো দি দিব from the
First to be released from detention and then to proceed to detention. Lordship
জেলৰ ৰিলিজ অৰ্ডাৰ দি দিব ডিটেনশ্যনৰ সেইটো যে ইন্টাৰিম অৰ্ডাৰবোৰত থাকে নে এটা same language আছে
Lordship may like to fix some time for the tribunal to complete because it's an order reference of 2015, Lordship. At least 3 months, 4 months, something like this. Otherwise, if there's no
should we give
stricture,
that pressure to the tribunal
no, Lordship,
Let-
if there is, the pressure is on the proceeding, not on the tribunal, Lordship, because otherwise again, another 4 or 5 years will go by.
no let the tribunal not give any further date.
But if there is a,
It is
Mention,
expected that
Lordship.
upon appearance, the tribunal will take up the matter at true earnest and decide the matter as early as possible, without
as
giving
per
any,
the
without
60
giving
days.
undue opportunity to petitioner to delay the matter.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, fine cost of
7.
7,000.
Given 5,000.
Lordship,
Okay, there must be some bail amount also, I think, surety and all those things.
but when
But
they go to the
detain-
detention, they will manage it themselves there. If Lordship will
Detention
order
just
for the
release from
release-
detention.
Yes,
Release from detention and report before the
SP, SP Kokrajhar.
SP Kokrajhar immediately upon being released from detention. And thereafter, the SP border Kokrajhar to take care of the whereabouts of the petitioner.
And the biometrics and iris
That's
to
it,
be
order.
taken, Lordship. That is a normal. When the bail is granted, the details of the,
It's already there.
Lord.
Oh, 16 to 27. I can go. Now you have to get it. I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. F.E. Barbhoya. Lordship, kindly the
Adjournment.
adjournment matter for the
তার নামটা লিখিব Here P ঘোষ
Yes, Lordship.
P ঘোষ
Online.
রহমান ইসলাম
May please, your lordship.
Yes, who is the father?
Petitioner fathers will appear, your lordship, 1966 voter list, page 54.
54.
Vernacular is 55, your lordship. And serial number 222. A Kaim,
A Kayam is the father.
father, your lordship.
Which document will show A Kayam is the father?
Lordship, page 68, Jamabandi.
68, Jamabandi.
Vernacular, you'll find page 70, your lordship. In column 10, your lordship, last paragraph.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
He said that the elder brother also examined, your lordship. His name also appeared.
Yes, Lordship. Usually because their names. Notice 6 weeks, call for the record in the.
Interim maybe, your lordship. You said, I love plus.
Verse 19, Hirendra Datta. Yes, who is the father of Hirendra Datta?
Hara Kumar Datta, Lordship.
Sorry,
Hara Kumar Datta.
Hayat Kumar,
Hara. Hara.
Horo Kumar. Which page?
Page number 55, Lordship.
Hirendra Kumar Datta, he's having some medical problem.
Yes, Lordship.
Page 25 also hospital documents,
He is suffering from psychological problem, Lordship.
psychological problem. So where is the name of who is the father? Which page?
Page 55, Lordship.
Page
55.
55. Five is some NRC.
NIT documents of his father, Lordship. Lordship, may you please produce page number 57, the school certificate, Lordship. Annexure 5.
No, first you to show that Horokumar is a citizen. First you to show that the father is a citizen.
We have that NRC legacy that.
NRC
the name
is not
of his father.
acceptable in evidence. Any other document? Nothing. Regarding the father, Horokumar Datta. Any document which will show that Horokumar existed prior to 71.
Lordship, there is a voter list of 1970, page number 61.
Page number 61. This is again
This
of
is in the
hidden.
name of Hirendra Datta, Lordship,
Hiren.
in the year of
It is not.
1970.
It is not.
Hirendra movie assess on 70. Hirendra himself is there in 70.
Yes, doctor.
Where is the notice? To whom the notice was issued by the tribunal?
Lordship, to Hirendra Datta.
Hmm?
To Hirendra Datta.
Hirendra Datta, whose son, resident of which place?
Hirendra Datta is the son of Hara Kumar Datta, Lordship.
You are trying to justify. We are asking a fact. Where is the notice of the tribunal? মেডিকেল বোর্ডিংও মেডিকেল Mr. Sharma.
Yeah.
This person is a psychiatric patient,
Yes, doctor.
okay? Under the law, anyway, you cannot proceed against him. Possibly, because he'll be protected by those mental health laws. Other than that, his name himself appears in 1970.
Yes, doctor.
So only thing we want to verify who is this proceedee, whether this is the same Hirendra or somebody else. So where is the notice?
Let the records come, lordship. Meantime, interim protection may be given, lordship.
We want to finish it off.
Yes, lordship.
Why only interim? And the kind of medical documents he is having, he possibly doesn't even know what is happening with him.
Yes,
Even if you put him up in Bangladesh, he won't know.
yes, lordship.
He'll be loitering around. See the medical documents, it's not just one document.
Yes, lordship.
It's over a time period of time. And something a little serious is going on.
Yes, lord.
But if you are so serious a psychiatric patient, I think you'll have to change your affidavit. This man cannot even make an affidavit.
Yes, yes, lord.
Affidavit you must have prepared as a lawyer, he signed it, took his signature, and that too also a left thumb LTI. I think this has to be changed either by the wife or son or anybody else. Affidavit. Was one whosoever is in a proper mental state. Change the affidavit. Because it will be inconsistent. One hand will take note of the medical condition of the person. Secondly, we pass it in a writ petition supported by an affidavit by that person. Both won't go together. Look at the lawyer behind you, take her, she'll tell you. Just guide her to some extent. And check up the notice also to whom it is issued. Whether it is Hirendra, son of Horo of that particular village or not, or it is some other Hirendra. We'll take up after some time, but affidavit anyway will have to change. We cannot pass an order based on this affidavit. Monday. Can you get it by Wednesday?
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. We're listing day after tomorrow. Take correct all these things in the meantime. All right.
Madam.
Just check up the papers. Next item.
Item 19.
Ravi Adak.
May I please your lordship?
Yes. Father of Ravi Adak.
Is Madan Mohan Adak, alias Madan Adak.
Huh?
Madan Mohan Adak, alias Madan Adak.
Are they same person or different person?
Same person, lordship.
Page number?
Page number, lordship, page 76. This is the land document, sale deed.
Page 76. What, sale deed?
Land documents, Madan Mohan Adak, Pita, Bhuvan Chandra Adak, This is of 1949 lordship.
So he is the father.
Yes,
And
lordship.
which document will show that Madan Mohan is the father?
And even 71 voters list also is there. He hails from the state of West Bengal and a land document lordship.
No, Madan Mohan, we are satisfied.
Yes,
Which document will show that Ravi Adak
yes, the
is the son of Mohan Adak?
page 88 lordship,
Page
88.
88.
Here his name is Prabhu-
Land of same place.
same place, Govindapur, West Bengal, Howrah district. And lordship, his name is here as Shambhu Adak.
Item 20,
Interim is there. Deeply obliged.
And you see the order, you know. Just check up in that case, whether this person to whom the notice is served and this person is the same person or not. Okay? Yes, sir.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, my father's name appeared in the voter list of 1965. Your lordship will find that voter list on page 24, 25,
Page 24.
25. Your lordship, his name is Yusuf Ali, but name is recorded as Isof Ali. Here, 24, 25. Of village Burabandha, district Nagaon.
So Isof Ali is the father.
Father. And your lordship, in the voter list of 1993,
Which document will show? Isof Ali?
29.
29.
Same village, your lordship. Here his name is Sones Yusuf, 28, 29. Son of Ibrahim.
Okay, just-
And your lordship. Oblige your lordship. Your lordship, my interim prayer may be considered.
You don't want.
I-
Interim nidibo.
Interim prayer may be considered, your lordship.
Interim may be recalled.
Your lordship. It may be considered, your lordship.
item 22,
Oblige your lordship.
Ajit Sarkar, yes, who is the father?
Yes, father is Dinabandhu Sherkar lordship.
Page number?
Dinabandhu is at page number 71, page 88 lordship. He also hails from the state of West Bengal. Page 88,
Sarkar Tulsiwala.
Tulsi is mother, Sarkar Dinabandhu.
Where is Sarkar? Dinabandhu.
Next one, Dinabandhu,
Bonawali. What is Bonawali? Father, son of Bonawali.
son of Bonawali. In West Bengal, they write surname, then the name, and then father's name. And it's from West Bengal,
Village.
West Dinajpur. District is West Dinajpur.
Village. Gram
Page-
Sabha. What Tola? Stop Tola or something. Anyway, so this is of which year?
This is 71 lordship.
Where is
Voter
it?
Talika, previous page, 87, if you see,
71, huh?
71 lordship,
So this Dinabandhu is the father.
father
And
lordship.
which document will show Dinabandhu is the father?
Document lordship,
What document? Which material?
yes, materials are there. Brother has adduced evidence who stays in the same place.
How do you know he is the brother?
Brother has adduced evidence
Understand? How do you know that that man is the brother?
with father's name is there against his name, father's name,
Dinabandhu and brother name together.
not together lordship.
Then
Because in West Bengal, to get the certified copy of the voters list is very difficult. So, he could not get the certified copy,
I
but
think Mr. Ali has jurisdiction over Bengal also. Don't
if he
have?
gets a voters list from West Bengal. Because in West Bengal,
Sorry.
I'll be having jurisdiction over Assam, Your Lordship.
I know, you don't have control over Bengal.
I can write a letter definitely for that.
If
And
that is the issue, he can help you. But
And-
there must be something to show that man you call to be brother is actually this brother.
brother, he has adduced evidence,
I know.
and
How do
when,
you first you show that he is a brother?
uh,
Only
his
then you will go to
evidence,
his
if you
evidence.
go through his evidence, his voter ID he has exhibited, which I could not annex along with this. The voter ID which he has exhibited before the tribunal, Lordship. And even the president of that panchayat has adduced evidence as a neighbor, as a
Page number?
panchayat member. Page 57, Lordship, DW4.
DW4, he has a 57
57, Lordship, yes.
as a neighbor.
Neighbor, yes. Third line, third statement,
I
that I am the neighbor of the OP's ancestral house. As well as know the OP, the second part.
The line I got to repeat over in frame to you. The petitioner seeks to establish that he is the son of Dinobandhu Sarkar of the 1971 voters list of village.
Village is Lordship,
Stop all hours, please. Of village की बात blank रखो of in West Dinajpur district of West Bengal. Through the evidence of DW4, namely Ramku Hasada, who apart from being what is secretary?
he is member of that panchayat and the
Or
neighbor.
apart from being a member of the local panchayat, is also a neighbor of the father of the petitioner.
Twenty-three.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord. Page number 25, my lord.
Page number 12.
25, my lord.
25.
Grandfather's name.
What is the meaning of Kismat?
My lord, Ismat Monburi village name.
Kismat means village.
Yes, my lord.
No, no, meaning of the word Kismat.
I don't know, my lord.
No, in many number of villages, we find the first word is Kismat. Does it have any meaning? It's not the first one. We have noticed quite often. Yeah, many of them, Kismat. Kismat Manburi. अच्छा Zohar Ali father?
Grandfather, my lord.
Grandfather. Who is the father?
Father, my lord, page number 29, my lord.
29.
Total list of 1985, my lord.
Who is the father?
My lord. Serial number 448, my lord. Asuruddin.
Asuruddin, father. And which document will show that
My lord,
Behula is the daughter of Asuruddin?
My lord, thereafter, the father of the petitioner shifted to village Kasdoha, my lord. Page number 31, my lord.
How do you know that he has shifted?
My lord, there is no document.
No, everything may not be documented, but at least somebody will be knowing about it. You say, oh, Hajira to us, Hajira wife of Asruddin. Hajira wife of Asruddin is there in the other village also.
Yes, Lordship.
What do you do? Refer it to Mr. Ali.
No, Lordship, this has come for the first time today. Lordship may issue notice. Motion, it's a motion matter for the first time.
Interim.
Yes, Lordship.
24.
The petitioner to prove that the family of Asruddin has shifted from village Kismat side over to so and so village.
For the voters list.
From village Kismat Boinbori to village Kastoha.
May I be the Lord? Lordship, the father of the petitioner, Lordship, Mirzan Ali Lashkar, Lordship, and mother is Ajirun Bibi, Lordship. Voter list 66, page 24, Lordship. Here the father's name Lashkar is missing, Lordship.
Mirzan
Ali,
father,
father and mother Ajirun Bibi.
Azirun mother.
Lordship. Here the Lashkar is missing, my Lord. Page 26 for a moment, Lordship. a lot
Now,
lengthy.
which document will show Abdul is the son of Mirzan?
Lordship. Mirzan Ali Lashkar, Lordship. And the petitioner said the passport, Lordship. Lordship, page 53, Lordship. Page 53, Lordship, annexure 8, Lordship. And page 54 is the 11th page. His name is there. Page 55, Lordship.
Recent document, Lordship.
Page 55, Lordship, his mother's name, father's name, spouse, address, etc. Lordship.
Yes, sir.
Notice, Lordship.
Interim, Lord. Interim may be something.
Don't want. You don't want interim.
No, I am motion, Lord.
So you want interim or you don't want?
Maybe considered.
You want?
Yes. All right.
কিমান গ'ল? 24. Televizor মানুহবোৰ আহিছে নেকি? তেওঁলোক আছে। বাকীখিনি কৰি লওঁ নেকি? থাকি যাব নহ'লে।
Item 28 for admission.
All right.
None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. List again on subsequent non-appearance, appropriate order shall follow.
Item 29.
Profile kita decide na.
When is this?
Lordship, FIR has been filed, Lordship, the inquiry report is here.
No, we are not concerned with any threat of the boy.
Lordship.
We want to know who caused those in.
Lordship, annexure B, Lordship, annexure B, paragraph 7.
So what do you want to do? One time.
Sometime, Lordship.
We want to know who had beaten the boy.
Yes, Lordship.
Hmm. Whether he was beaten up during his custody with the police or he was beaten up after being released, and if yes, after, by whom? Because injuries cannot happen naturally. Somebody, external force has to be there.
Lordship.
Who applied that external force? Find out, tell us.
Lordship.
Hmm. I was examining the GD writer, Homeguard Satyavan Dihidar,
Lordship.
that para 7 of the second page.
Yes, Lordship.
According to his statement, victim was picked up from his house on 25/2 and kept for one night, released the evening. He also has also witnessed that the victim being tortured in the police custody by the complainant and other staff.
Lordship.
His statement was recorded under. At least one man has said the truth. What to do? That's why you were repeatedly indicating to your policeman who was before us.
Lordship.
Say the truth, the order will be something totally different. If you don't say the truth, there will be inquiry. Now he has to face this inquiry and there may be a charge sheet against him also.
Lordship.
On the very first day, had he said something, maybe we would have gone a totally different line, but as he vehemently, I think second or third day, we called him.
Yes, Lordship.
He repeated the same thing, no, nothing had happened. But there is a definite statement of one person within the police, at least who had written the GD entry, that he had seen.
Yes, Lordship.
That is why he was beaten up. Now, what do you want to do? It would be very good. So 161 statement to the code very easy. And plus, now the question comes, he was a juvenile when he was picked up. But on the basis of 161, you can apply that as well. There was one more medical. There was one more medical examination. The IO has, in the FIR has stated that before handing over the victim, he was medically examined.
Where?
This is the medical report we have of 3rd of May, I think, the 3rd of May, after he was admitted to the hospital and treatment given. But the police claims that before he was released from custody, he was medically examined.
Where
Oh.
he is examined?
Don't know. Jimma number from the outpost regard which the victim was handed, the complainant in the FIR mentioned that before handing over the victim was medically examined. Who had examined? I was directed to collect the medical records in the hospital. Okay, let them do it. You have to collect kori lobo. One thing, we put it up next week. File an updated status report. Peruse the status report of the superintendent of police Bongaigaon in respect of Bongaigaon PS case number 204/2023 under section 342/223 of the Indian Penal Code. An updated status report be submitted on the next returnable date list on so and so. Along with a copy of the 161 statements that have been recorded in the meantime. So,
Including medical report,
Sorry?
medical report also. Including medical.
medical report, he said IO is directed to collect that medical report. Let the IO collect that medical report. As provided in clause 7 of the status report pertaining to the steps suggested, the medical report of the victim boy before he was released from police custody be, as directed as directed by SP to the IO to be also produced before the court. Copy of the status report kept on record. If a delegate delegate next week. Ask the SP to do speed it up. Tell us something more about that.
Item 30.
As per earlier order, Lordship, report is supposed to come, Lordship. I
Sorry?
need some time, Lordship.
Mr. G. Sharma, Land Council, Home Department, prays for some further time for the report as required by the order of 4/5/2023. This complete.
Item 31.
May I please, your lordship? Father of the petitioner is Martruz Ali. His name is there in the, his name appeared in the voters list of 1965, page 70. Father, mother. Village is Bonmuja Pathar.
Panmaja Pathar, Govardhan.
Gobardhana Moja,
Who is the father?
Matruz Ali,
Matuz.
Matruz Ali.
Matuz is the father.
Yes, lordship. And
And the
Mother is
Moyurjan,
Yes,
Moyurjan mother.
yes, lordship.
And petitioner is what? Sardan.
Samjan
Sardan Nessa.
Nessa, lordship. Brother has adduced evidence as DW2. And Gavura also has adduced evidence as DW3. Brother's electoral photo identity card. His father's name is there, lordship. And the same village, Bonmuza Pathar, page 83.
Continue. Continue. No, you can continue.
So father is there in 65, 70. And brother has adduced evidence, so brother,
So, where is that missing link?
missing link is lordship, brother,
Brother.
brother
First
and
prove that he is the brother.
his electoral photo identity card, page 83. His father's name is there as Matruz Ali. And same village, Bonmuza Pathar. And even Gaubuda also has adduced evidence, lordship, as DW3.
You have to show that the man who has adduced evidence is the brother.
So his electoral photo identity
Is
card,
it conclusive?
voters list is not exhibited, yes, lordship.
No, no, is the electoral voter card conclusive?
Voters list would have been a more conclusive where he had casted.
No, no,
vote
is
with
the
father.
electoral photo identity card conclusive? Because Mr. Ali has stated, we remember, that it is not.
It would have been a better if voters list would have been exhibited. The voters list was not exhibited, but electoral photo identity card
Get
reflects. the
one
name.
voters list of the same
Reflect.
village
Yes, he is there.
containing Matuz and that brother together.
It's
Then
not-
refer to the evidence of brother.
Yes, lordship.
I think it's much easier for you that way.
Yes, lordship. That is not there.
Produce it.
And Gaubuda is there. Yes, lordship, I'll produce because I'm in interim, so I can produce that. Next date,
I
maybe
think
1 week.
if somebody believes in rebirth, everybody will feel that next year, next world, let us become a Gaura. Because Gaura knows everything in this world. In every family, he knows everything, what is happening. And just merrily issuing certificate after certificate.
That link I'll bring, Lordship.
Uh,
1 week's time, I require.
A petitioner may produce any subsequent voters list of village
Bonmuza Pathar, Lordship.
Bonmuza Pathar, which may contain the name of DW1,
DW2, brother is Khalilur Rahman.
DW2 Khalilur Rahman, and that of Matuz Ali together.
And if not, then mother will show the corporation.
Because Mayurjan is also there.
Yes, yes.
If
Lordship.
Mayurjan and
Yes,
Khalil are there, that you also do.
Yes, yes, Lordship. That.
Once you establish this
Yes, this missing link will. be
link, and then evidence of DW2 will be very helpful for you.
Yes, Lordship. Give you blessed.
Item 32.
Maglul. The father of Maglul.
Lordship, grandfather and grandmother's name appeared in the voters list of 1966, Lordship, page 138.
Dosimuddin.
Yes, Lordship.
Dosimuddin is the grandfather.
Yes, Lordship.
Asimon is the grandmother.
Grandmother. Lordship, page 141,
141.
wherein the name of grandfather, grandmother, father and mother of the petitioner
Just
appeared.
a minute. Catch up with 140. 141 is vernacular is 142.
Yes, Lordship.
So Dasimuddin, grandfather, Asimon, grandmother,
Askar,
Askar is the father.
father of the petitioner.
They are of the same village.
Yes, Lordship.
Gaon
Bhagrar Chowk.
naam.
Name and number of the village,
Right.
23 Jograr Chowk.
Jograr Chor Pratham Khanda.
Yes, Lordship.
Jograr Chor Pratham.
Lordship, page
Okay,
140.
Jograr Chor Pratham Khanda, which this one. 141, and then who is the petitioner?
Petitioner is Magrul Hussain.
Maglul. Where is Maglul and
Yes, Lordship, page 149, Lordship.
149?
150 is the vernacular. Lordship, here village is different. Village is Kakripara, but I have reduced one evidence who is the uncle of the petitioner, who is of that village itself, Jograr Shah.
They said that we have migrated.
Yes, Lordship, after shifted, after my father's got married, we have shifted from that village to this village. And cross.
He is a man from Jograr Chowk.
Yes, Lordship. He is the own uncle. Already in my written statement evidence, I have stated that. Cross is also there of uncle's Lordship. Question.
How does he know where the man went?
Because after his marriage, he.
No, I understand. He may have known that after marriage, this man went out.
Yes, Lordship.
Where he went, how does he know?
Because at that place only where he got married.
Where did he get married? Jograr Chowk or this other place?
Kakripara, Lordship.
Kakripara.
Kakripara. Moreover, continuous voters list also I have submitted, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. G. Sharma. You cross-examine that other man of Jograr Chowk.
Yes, Lordship.
When did you get married?
Yes, Lordship.
Hmm.
I have written in my evidence and written statement, Lordship.
At least till 1997,
After 1977, Lordship.
Asghar Ali.
Yes.
And who is his wife? Manjila.
Yes, Lordship. Manjula name appeared in the voters list of 1985 also, Lordship.
Understand? So how can you say that he had shifted to the other village for getting married there?
No, no. After they get married, they shifted there.
'85, at 97.
Page 94, Lordship.
Hmm. No, not page on the voters list. 97 to yate ase. Chagrar Chor.
Yes, Lordship. After
97, after 97, he must have shifted to
Kakripara.
Kakripara. Yes, Mr. Sharma, what do you do?
Lordship may remand the matter
Hmm?
for cross-examination of that person. Lordship.
Yes, Lordship.
MSH beta. Na? The petitioner Mogrul Hussain had been referred to the
Kamrup Metro number 4, Lordship.
Hmm. Referred to the Foreigners Terminal number 4, Kamrup Metro. For rendering an opinion as to whether he is a person who entered the state of Assam on or after 25/3/1971. For rendering an resulting in registration of FT case of case number FT bracket K bracket M bracket close -4 closure of the first bracket 1215/17. The tribunal rendered an opinion dated 28/2/2023 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner being aggrieved. This petition is instituted. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1966 of village Chograr Chor first part containing the name of Dasimuddin, son of Sheikh. No, Dasimuddin Sheikh, son of Karimuddin, at serial 286, and that of Asimon Bibi, wife of Dasimuddin, at serial 287. And it is where it is claimed that Dasimuddin is the grandfather and Asimon Bibi is the grandmother. Petitioner thereupon relies on the voters list of 1977 of village Jhagrar Chor part 1, which contains the name of Dasimuddin Sheikh, son of Karimuddin, at serial 133, and that of Asghar Ali, son of Dasimuddin, at serial 135, and that of Manjila Khatun, wife of Asghar, at serial 136. It is claimed that Asghar Ali is the father and Manjila Khatun is the mother of the petitioner. Petitioner thereupon relies on the voters list of 1997, which contains the name of Asghar Ali and Manjila Begum, 1997 of village Chograr Chor, part 2. Thereafter, reliance is placed on the voter 2005 of village Kakripara, second part, part 2, which contains the name of Asghar Ali, son of Dasimuddin, at serial 745. Manjila Khatun, wife of Asghar Ali, at serial 746, and that of Mogrul Hussain, son of Asghar Ali, at serial 748. Accordingly, it is claimed that the petitioner had discharged the burden to prove that he is a citizen of India. But it is noticed that the voters list of 1966 and 77 are in respect of village Jograchor second part, where the list of 1977, the name of Dosamuddin Sheikh and Asghar Ali appear together. But the voters list of 2005 containing the name of Asghar Ali and Maghrul Hussain together is of village Kakripara. It is stated that after 1997, Asghar Ali had shifted from village Jograchor part 1 to village Kakripara part 2. Full stop. To establish that the petition that Asghar Ali had shifted, reliance is placed on the evidence of DW.
DW6 lordship,
DW6, namely
Bulu Mia,
Bulu,
BHULU, Bulu Mia,
Hulumia. Which page?
page 122 lordship.
122. 122. So, of the DW26, Bhulumia, son of Dosimuddin of village Jograchor part 3, who had deposed that Asghar Ali, Asghar Ali, son of Dosimuddin, had later on, after 1997, had shifted to village
1977.
Kakripara second part, and therefore his name along with his wife Manzila Khatun appears in the voters list of 2005 of village Kakripara, along with the petitioner Maghrul Hussain, who is the son of Asghar Ali. In view of the above, remanded back to the to examine the voters list of 19 of 17, 66, 77 and 1997 of village Jograchor and 2005 of village Kakripara, as well as the evidence of DW6 who gives deposition regarding the shifting from village Jograchor to village Kakripara. The respondent whom they want may make their own verification as to whether Asghar Ali, son of Dosamuddin of the 1977 and 1997 voters list of village Jograchor part 1 and Asghar Ali, son of Dosamuddin of the 2005 voters list of village Kakripara are one and the same person.
They shifted after 1977 lordship. In 1997, their name appeared in Kakripara itself. 66 and 77 Jograchor, and then thereafter they shifted. 1997 lordship, page number is 147 lordship. It's Kakripara.
97 Kakripara. 97 Kakripara. তার মানে before 97. 2005 97 Kakripara 882. And just verify whether the same person.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Mahmood.
But not actually, I wanted the item 47, 48 and 49. 48 and 49 lordship called for report, but wrong record has come. So it will.
We are yet to see whether right has come or wrong to come. Let that be called.
All right.
Or you want to go somewhere?
No, I am here. But
If you're here, please come. If you want to go somewhere, you can send somebody else.
33 for hearing. Microphone to office.
Yes,
Page 12, Lordship. Page 12, Lordship, petitioner. Father's name and mother's name is also recorded in 1966 Buddha list.
Akil Ali,
Ali.
father,
Actually, father, Lordship,
and Korbulnesa, mother,
mother, Lordship.
66.
Also,
Village Dighol Jaroni. Now, which page will show?
7,
And that
14, Lordship.
Anwar is the
Page 14, Lordship.
1/4.
Also, Akil Ali,
This is again Akil Ali,
Korbunessa and Jalaluddin. Jalaluddin is brother, Lordship.
brother,
Brother, Lordship.
father.
Also, Lordship, now in linkage page 25, Lordship. 25, 26. Jalaluddin's brother.
Hmm.
25,
So Jalaluddin had deposed.
independent.
No,
And
Jalaluddin, no.
Anwaruddin is
Just a
petitioner,
minute.
Lordship.
Dighol Jaroni, Jalaluddin, Anwar.
Anwar is petitioner, Lordship. And his full family, Lordship.
Where are they from?
Lordship. No.
Mahonai. Mahonai is okay. Carbon is 34, 1970. So this is to 46 years, 76. 77. Three to 9. 2005 to 9. Something verify police for definitely to Corona does say 97, 97 or 12. We can't distribute that. I don't know. I'm one no idea. What is that? I'm not 20,000 kilo. We have just 215 kilos. Page 20.
Lordship, from 1993 to
Page 20 is a better document for you. Page 20, 20.
Korbunessa,
Korbunessa is the mother.
mother.
Korbunessa and Akil, they are named together in
Jalaluddin.
1970. In 97,
97.
along with Korbunessa, you also have Anwar Hussain.
Mother. Anwar Hussain.
Heard your name?
Age Alam.
Alamgir. Madam Das, where are your colleagues? receiving call. এতিয়া blank থৈ দিয়ক, কোনো নাহে যদি non-obvious লিখিব, আহে যদি ভৰাই দিব নামটো। The petitioner Anwar Hussain had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number Foreigners Tribunal number 7 Nagaon at Lonka for rendering an opinion as to whether he is the person who entered the state of Assam on or after 25/3/1971, resulting in registration of FT/L/ case number 1361/2016. The tribunal rendered an opinion dated 28/4/2017 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner. Being aggrieved, this writ petition is instituted. In the writ proceedings, the petitioner relies on the voters list of 1970 of 1966 of village Dighol Jaroni, police station. What is police station? Murajar, police station Murajar in the Nagaon district, which contains the name of Akil Ali, son of Akbar Ali, at serial 311, and that of Karbun Nessa, wife of Akil, at serial 312. The voters list of 1970 of village Dighol Jarani contains the name of Akil Ali, son of Akbar, at serial 311. Karbun Nessa, wife of Akil Ali, at serial 312, and that of Jalaluddin, son of Akil Ali, at serial 313. The voters list of 1993 contains the name of Jalaluddin, son of Akil, and Sarbun Nessa, wife of Akil, along with Anwar Hussain, son of Akil, at serial number 375, 379, and 377, respectively. The voters list of 1997 contains the name of Karbun Nessa, wife of Akil, Jalaluddin, son of Akil, Anwar Hussain, son of Akil, and Moniruddin, son of Akil. The later voters list of 2010 of village Dighol Jarani contains the name of Jalaluddin, son of Akil Ali, at serial 283, Anwar Hussain, son of Akil, at serial 284, and that of Moniruddin, son of Akil Ali Diba, so Akil Ali, at serial 285. With consistent information also contained in the voters list of 2016 of village Dighol Jarani. By referring to the aforesaid voters list, the petitioner claims to have discharged the burden under Section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946, that he had discharged the burden for 1946. If the information contained in the voters list of 1966, 1917, 1985, 1993, 1997, and 2005 appears to be consistently containing the information, and that Anwar Ali is the son of Akil Ali of the 1966 and 71 voters list of village of Dighol Jarani. circumstance remanded back to the tribunal to examine the aforesaid voters list, the petitioner to produce the complete voters list of all the aforesaid years in respect of various relevant. Upon doing so, tribunal passes a written order. The responding Home Department may also make their own verification on the correctness and authenticity of the information contained here. And also whether Anwar Ali, the petitioner proceeding, and Anwar Hussain of the voters list of village Dighal Janani indicated above are one and the same person. Pakistan. Formula. Whether the name Karbun Nessa, Farbun Nessa, and Farbun Nessa appearing in some of the voters list are one and the same person, the respondent to the Home Department may also make their own verification and submit report before the tribunal. If they are different people, tell the tribunal. But it's most unlikely different.
Item 34.
I love like.
34 years.
In this case, some more time may be granted, my lord, because I have to.
Names at Ali Mandaliya, Mr. J. Loskor, Land Council petitioner, seeks for adjournment to provide the information as required by the order of 11/5/2023.
35.
May pleasure.
Sobali.
My lord, in this case, only the spelling, my lord, petitioner's name, sometimes Isop, sometimes P, sometimes B, sometimes, my lord, Yusuf, the judgment, my lord, it is mentioned. So, my lord, this is the difficulty, only difficulty is that his name is not properly identified. And so link is not proved. My lord, kindly see voter list of 1966, page 13. His father's name as well as his grandfather's name appeared, my lord. His father's name is Yunus Ali and the grandfather's name is Abdul Quddus Sheikh. Page 14.
Abdul Quddus is grandfather.
Grandfather, my lord. And Innas Ali Sheikh is the father.
No, you are wrong.
My lord.
Abdul Quddus Sheikh, grandfather, Inus Ali Sheikh, father, that submission is wrong. Because the grandfather and father cannot have the same common father. And the grandfather is 32 years and the father is 35 years.
My lord, the age is, my lord.
Forget about age.
Age, my lord. Age is
Forget
not-
about the age.
My lord.
The father of the grandfather and the father of the father cannot be the same person.
Qasimuddin, my lord. My lord, kindly say the 70 voter list. Next voter list, my lord, page 15. Again, same, my lord. Innas Ali Sheikh Qasimuddin, Abdul Sadiq Kesaruddin.
So now who is the father according to you?
Actually, Innas Ali is the father, my lord.
Inus Ali is the father. And who is the grandfather?
Grandfather is Abdul Quddus Sheikh.
No, grandfather is Qasimuddin.
Qasimuddin, my lord.
You ask your client, verify and come back. Who is the grandfather? The petitioner may inform the court as to who between Abdul Quddus Sheikh and Qasimuddin of the voters list of 1970 of village Koimari Part 1 is the grandfather of the petitioner.
36 to 39.
He told you wrongly.
My lord.
I think Qasimuddin is the grandfather. Check up.
My-
If Qasimuddin is the grandfather, then you have something.
My lord, my lord.
It will be in your favor.
May I plead your lordship? Item number 36, 37, 38, and 39 are the same matter. They belongs to same family. Hasem Ali and Muhammad Ali are the brothers, and Sahad Ali and Zahar Ali are the son of Hassan Ali.
Item number
36, 37, 38,
36,
and
37,
39.
and 38. They all belong to the same family.
Yes, my lord.
So
Yes,
every statement you make will have to be proved. So it's better you go by case basis. First, let us take up item 36, Hassan Ali.
Yes, my lord.
Who is the father of Hassan Ali?
Ifas Ali.
Huh?
Ifas Ali.
Ifas Ali.
Yes,
Where
ma'am.
does his name appear?
His name appeared in the voter list of NRC in the NRC 1951, and voter list also appeared in the 1953. His name appeared.
Father of Hassan Ali,
Hassan Ali.
53 voters list. Which page?
Page number 59, my lord.
59. Hafaz Ali.
He wrongly mentioned, my lord. Somewhere his name mentioned as Afaz Ali, Ifas Ali.
No, let it be wrongly mentioned. In 53, Hafaz Ali is the father.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Which document will show that Hafaz Ali is the father?
A Damabandi copy was there, my lord.
Page
Page
number?
number 28.
Page number 28. Hatiputa. Page. Page number 28. 28 is something different. As per direction, we went to the village of the person, handed over duplicate copy. My lord, the president and secretary of Rangapani Gao Panchayat issued a certificate dated 1910-15 certifying that the petitioner is the son of Afaz Ali Sheikh. Where did the Gaon Panchayat secretary came to know? From where he came to know?
There was a petitioner sworn an affidavit date 26/8/2016.
What is your name?
Hasiba Guldeji.
Hasiba?
Guldeji.
Okay, Madam Hasiba. Suppose today you have 1 lakh rupees in your bank account. I ask the court master to give you a certificate that you have 5 lakh rupees. Will your bank account become 5 lakhs? Why? He is giving a certificate to you. He'll ask him, he'll give a certificate, everything, sealed, signed. It will be sealed, it will be signed, everything will be there. Will it become 5 lakhs?
No, my lord,
Why?
because I gave 1 lakh.
You have 1 lakh. So his certificate is of no value. Similarly, what value does the certificate of the Gaungura have? Is the Gaungura given some constitutional power that you can issue certificate to anybody? It is not there. So Gaungura will have to know personally. He may be right, he may be wrong, but he'll have to know that so and so is the father of this person. How will he know? Either he knows your family or he is a neighbor or whatever it is. Who is your neighbor? In your house, who is your neighbor?
Neighbors Kalimuddin.
No, your neighbor. Who is your neighbor personally? Who is your neighbor?
Zamir Ali.
Zamir Ali. Today, if you give a certificate that so and so happened in the house of Zamir Ali yesterday, it may be accepted as a neighbor. Maybe you see no, no.
My lord, here,
So, madam, so requirement is personal knowledge. So only a certificate will not be good enough unless you also bring in deposition that this man, whether or not he is the Gambura, he knows about this fact. From where does he know about this fact?
what my lord?
From where does the Gambura know about this fact that Afaz Ali is the father? Okay, go on. Okay, go on. Keep it up. Beleg gaon. Goran Baba.
His neighbor also WW to call me.
You think about it. Tell us.
My lord, may please fix the matter next week.
Yes. You think about it. Produce any relevant material which may show that Afaz Ali of Hatiputta village is the father. Not just one certificate by this man or that man here and there. Certificate will also do provided the evidence of that man shows whether he is a Gambura or he is a secretary or whoever he may be, that he has some personal knowledge about this fact. If you have, bring it before us. Do you have any old ration card, any other thing, or any other voters list which may contain the name of Hassan Ali and Afaz Ali together? Again, Ahib Bibi and Asutan Bibi, they are the two wives of Afaz Ali. Do you have any voters list of the same village which will contain the name of Hassan Ali and Asutan Bibi or Ahib Bibi together? Find out. There may be something.
His mother and father's names appeared in the voter list of 1985, my lord.
Page number.
Page number 7. Point number 18.
Page number
7, my lord.
7. That is your drafting.
Yes,
That is not a material before the court. What do you want to examine? If you have any more material, you bring it before us. Even if you have not filed it before the tribunal earlier, you just produce it before this court. The petitioner may produce any relevant material which may show that Hassan Ali is the son of Afaz Ali of the 1953 voters list of village Hatiputta. 21. On which date you want?
Next week, my lord, 27. Hello, bless my.
Item 40.
May it please your lordship. Petitioner has contested the case, your lordship, by exhibiting 12
Asiya Khatun. Who is the father of Asiya Khatun?
lordship. Her father is lordship Asim Sheikh.
Page number.
Lordship, I have not enclosed the voter list along with the
No,
Petition,
any document, any voters list, land document,
lordship in
ration card.
2018, we have
Sorry.
in 2018, we filed with written statement and with the impugned order only. The exhibits we have not enclosed with the writ petition,
Yes, you bring in. Exhibit you need not. You bring any document you have.
lordship,
Where we will I get the name of the father?
lordship.
Any document prior to 1971 or prior to 1971.
Lordship, that was exhibited, the consideration is there, but only it was stated that Asim
out.
Sheikh. Lordship,
Which document? We have the records before
1966
us.
document.
The petitioner may examine the records to find out as to which document or material may contain the name of her father,
Lordship.
and further, which document or material may show that Asia Khatun is the daughter of the particular person who is referred as the father.
Lordship, may I file it with, by an additional affidavit, Lordship?
Everything is open. Only thing
Lordship,
two materials we want, that's all. One, father existed prior to 71.
Lordship.
Any other material shows that that man is the father.
Item 41 is same,
Same,
also, Lordship, other petitioner, but in fact, in that case also, we have not annexed the exhibits.
So you can,
Lordship.
same order. Same order.
I'm deeply upset.
আর আগৰটো এই 36 টো লিখি দিব 37 38 36 ওতে দিলে list along with item 36 okay দিব তাতে বেলেগ অৰ্ডাৰ দিব নালাগে নেকি নহলেও চলিব ঠিক আছে
Upwards.
Item 42.
yes Mr. Sheikh
May please the lordship. My lord,
Noor Nehar
my
Begum
father name is,
page number
grandfather, my father name is Noor Islam, my lord.
Noor Nehar Noor Islam which page
My lord, your lordship will turn to page 21.
21 85 village Mahmud
Subhanallah, then Noor Islam, my lord.
two. Sorry, Noor Islam. He is the father.
Grandfather Subhan Ali,
Sobhan
and Noor
Ali,
Islam
son
is
of the-
father,
And
Noor
and
Islam, son of.
this is of
Subhan,
85.
my lord.
Does the name of Noor Islam appear any document of 71 and before?
My lord, before that, no, my lord.
Subhan-
Grandfather's document is
Sobhan Ali,
Subhan Ali, yes.
page number
Page number 13.
30
13, my lord.
13. Sohan Ali, son of Bidar, Mahmudpur. Okay, now which document will show that Noor Islam is the father?
My lord, my father adduced as
It is
DW,
evidence, which page?
my lord. DW, page 51, my lord.
Page 51.
Now I know opposite party
Noor
named
Islam.
Nahar Begum. She is my own daughter.
Son of Sohan
Page 2, page paragraph
is
2. my lord.
Mahmudpur. Was he cross-examined?
One second, one second.
Hmm.
No, my lord, he was not cross-examined.
You want to cross him?
My lord.
Send it, make
Yes,
him
ma'am.
cross, and also you also show that Sohan and Soban they are same,
My lord, my lord.
because otherwise a little
Yes, ma'am.
difference is there. Third, Mr. M. A. Sheikh, then put it. And Billy is the Billy now. There are 7 names. If you come to page number 55, there are 7 names. Sobahan, Soihan, Sobahan,
My lord,
Sobahan Ali, Sobahan Ali, Chodal Ali,
so my
and
lord, I'm
Chodal Ali and
my
Choda.
father. My father is very transparent, my lord. His name is, a different name has been recorded. That is why it is disclosed. Before
No,
the
you explain me to the tribunal. You have to show it. You heard Mr. M. A. Sheikh. The petitioner Musammat Noor Nehar Begum had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number 5 at Gwalpara for rendering an opinion as to whether she is a person who entered the state of Assam on or after 25/3/1971, resulting in registration of FTK of case number FT/5/230/MA/16. The tribunal rendered an opinion dated 14/12/2017 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner, being aggrieved, district petition is instituted. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1966 of village Mahmudpur Part 2, which contains the name of Showahan Ali, son of Didar, at serial 100, page 14 of the Reliance is also placed upon the voters list of
Well,
1985 of village Mahmudpur Part 2, which contains the name of Sobahan Ali, son of Didar, at serial 6, Nur Islam, son of Sobahan, at serial 9, and both are shown to be residing in the same house number 3. It is claimed that Sobahan Ali, son of Didar, of the 1985 voters list is the grandfather, and Nur Islam, son of Sobahan, is the father. It is also claimed that Sobahan Ali of the 85 voters list and Showahan Ali of the 1966 voters list, both of village Mahmudpur Part 2, are one and the same person. Nur Islam, son of Sobahan Ali, had rendered evidence before the tribunal as DW2, stating that the petitioner Nur Nihar Begum is his daughter, who was born and brought up, who was born about 29 to 30 years, and that his wife is Ahila Begum, alias Ahila Khatun. It is noticed that the respondents in the Home Department of the Government of Assam had not cross-examined DW2, where Nur Islam, son of Sobahan Ali, had clearly stated that Nur Nihar Begum is his daughter. If the contents of the voters list of 1966 and 1985 of village Mahmudpur Part 2 is accepted, and the evidence of DW2 remains unrebutted, the petitioner may have discharged the burden under Section 9 that she is a citizen. In the circumstance, remanded back to the tribunal to examine the 65 voters list and 66 voters list of and 1985 voters list of village Mahmudpur Part 2, and also allow the respondents in the Home Department of the Government of Assam to cross-examine DW2 Nur Islam, son of Sobahan of village Mahmudpur Part 2. The respondents in the Home Department may make further verification as may be advised and submit a report before the tribunal. The petitioner to produce the complete voters list of village Mahmudpur Part 2 from 1966 to 1985 for examination of the tribunal. Upon doing so, reason order be passed.
Madam, may I submit one thing, madam? Page 34, 35. My lord, one land document, my lord, Sita copy.
The petition to may also rely upon the land document pertaining to the plot of land of village Mahmudpur Part 2.
Yes, madam.
Same village,
Well,
same for the, and the tribunal may also take note of the same while passing its reasoned order. You do it?
Mahmudpur Part 1, madam.
Mahmudpur.
Mahmudpur Part 1.
Oh, Mahmudpur Part 1. You place it, we ask them to look in Facebook.
Obligation.
43.
Lordship petitioner is Atikul Islam and is Father is Mahmood Ali, Mahmood Ali.
Uh,
6670 voter list, Mahmood Ali. Father name appeared.
No, no, there are 7 petitioners. Why
Yes.
7 people are there?
Petitioner and his sons and daughters. Others are sons and daughters.
The reference is against whom?
Against petitioner.
Number 1,
Yes.
not against the others.
No.
Others will give you liberty to make reference against them separately. Everything cannot be clubbed together.
Yes.
And we'll examine only in respect of petitioner number 1.
Yes.
Atikul Islam.
Yes.
Who is the father of Atikul Islam?
Mahmood Ali.
Huh?
Mahmood Ali.
In which page?
Lordship.
In which page?
Page number, Lordship, voter list 1966, page 17.
Page 70.
17.
17. Mahmood Ali, son of Akin Ali,
Yes, Lordship, grandfather.
Gao, Zoribor Gao, Zila Nogao, Police Thana, Lahori Ghat. So he is the father.
Yes, Lordship.
Which document will show Mahmood Ali is the father?
And land document, Lordship.
Page number?
Exhibit E, Jamabandi copy.
Page number?
Page number, Lordship, 24.
Hmm?
24.
24.
Article 25.
22. Where is the name of Atikul? Atikul.
Article, yes, Lordship.
Hmm.
Article is
Pita Mahmood. And village is
village
Zoribor.
Same village, Lordship.
By which order of the circle officer the name of Atikul was mutated? Can you read the right hand column?
Lordship,
Right hand column, can you read? Page 22.
page 22, Lordship.
Hmm. Can you read it? No, Atikul on the left side, we read it.
Yes.
Right side,
Yes.
by which order of the circle officer this mutation was made? Can you read the right hand side?
Yes, Lordship, it is not
You can read.
legible, no, not legible, but Lordship, land was not as per, not a inherited property, Lordship.
Hmm.
Land is not inherited property. Lordship.
No, land is in Zoribor village.
Yes.
on top.
Village is same, Lordship, but it is not inherited one. Corridor document.
কিবা মহোদয়ৰ চিঠাৰ ইমান তাৰিখ ইংৰাজী মতে মাহমুদ আলীৰ স্থলত থাকোঁতে হজৰত আলী উছমান আতিকুল হয় এইটোৱে He's Atikul Rahman or Atikul Islam? Atikul Rahman, Pita Mahmood Ali's name, Namzari hoy. Okay. H. Begum. Your name, H. Begum.
Yeah, it's Ahmed.
H. Ahmed, sorry,
Yes, sir.
H. Ahmed.
Yes.
Heard MS H. Ahmed, Land Counsel for the petitioner, also heard.
Lordship, kindly another thing. Petitioner's own brother Usman Ali was declared Indian. I think declared as
How do you know that Usman Ali is the brother?
Usman Ali's name is also recorded in the plan.
Where? In the same mutation order?
Yes, Lordship. Usman Ali.
Hmm.
Usman Ali.
Usman. Hmm. Yes, we asked a tribunal to take note of this also. H. Ahmed, MS H. Ahmed, then counsel for the petitioner also. The petitioner Atikul Islam had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number. Where is the order of the tribunal?
Page 50.
Have been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number 2 Morigaon for rendering an opinion as to whether he is a person who entered the state of Assam on or after 25/3/1971, resulting in registration of case number FT 65/13. The tribunal rendered an opinion dated 7/7/2018 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner. Being aggrieved, this writ petition is instituted. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1966 of village Joribor Gaon, police station Lahori Ghat in the Nagaon district, which contains the name of Mahmud Ali, son of Akin Ali, at serial 51. It is claimed that Mahmud Ali of the 1966 voters list of village Joribor Gaon is the father of the petitioner. To establish that the petitioner Atikul Islam is the son of Mahmud Ali of the 1966 voters list of village Joribor Gaon, reliance is placed on a Jamabandi in respect of a plot of land in village Joribor. The Jamabandi contains the information that as per the order of the আগৰ দিনত যে হেৰি গ্লাছ চাছ লৈ যে বহি থাকে back again. Earlier days, court used to sit with those magnifying glass and all. In the earlier days, courts used to be sitting with a magnifying glass in hand. I think those days are back again. It's very difficult to read. Very small. If you look. Sorry. Can I inform that as per the order of the Mohodoy, Assistant Settlement Officer. As per the order of the Assistant Settlement Officer, dated 28/1/1981, the name of Usman and Atikul Rahman amongst Rahman, amongst others, both son of Mahmud Ali, had been mutated in place of Mahmud Ali. Although the order of the Assistant Settlement Officer shows the two names as Usman and Atikul Rahman, but again the Jamabandi contains that Usman shows Usman to be Usman Ali, son of Mahmud Ali, and Atikul Rahman to be Atikul, son of Mahmud Ali. The petitioner before the court is Atikul Islam of village Joribor. Apart from the aforesaid variation in the depiction of the name as Atikul Islam, Atikul and Atikul Rahman, it prima facie appears that the petitioner may have discharged the burden under Section 9 of the Citizenship Act 1969 that he is a citizen of India. For the purpose, matter remanded back to the tribunal to examine the voters list of 1966 of village Joribor, as well as the Jamabandi containing the information that the name of Atikul, son of Mahmud Ali, had been mutated in place of Mahmud Ali in respect of a plot of land at village Joribor. The petitioner may also produce the complete order of the Assistant Settlement Officer dated 28/1/80 81 and 981 in 1981, by which the mutation orders were passed. Respondents in the Home Department may make their own verification as may be advised and thereafter submit report before tribunal. Upon doing the needful, reason order be passed.
44.
Lordship, district is Morigao district. Obliged.
Very good. Yes, you wanted to say something?
My lord,
No, she wanted to say something.
Lordship, the district is Morigao, not Nagaon.
এই তাতে তেতিয়াহলে হেৰি লিখিব of the present Morigao district লিখিব instead of Nagaon.
Lordship.
Lord, I may be excused, my lord. I have made some wrong submission before your lordship in respect of item number 42, my lord. My lord, your lordship, due to oversight, my lord, I have not noticed. One line is there, who has stated in cross-examination. Nur Islam was cross-examined,
Okay.
but I submitted
No.
wrongly before your lordship.
তোমাৰ তাত আছে নে এটা কৈ দিব that not a cross examine লিখা নাই but not adequately cross examined.
My lord,
Rest
much obliged, sir. Otherwise, I'll be very
I
liable
understand.
for wrong
It's okay.
submission.
It's nice of you. Thank you.
Much obliged.
Not cross examined, adequately, not, we had the word adequately.
My lord.
May please your lordship. My lord, here in this case, my lord, other's name is not in 66 but in 70.
Doesn't
In
matter.
66,
This is item number 44.
my lord. In 66 voter list, grandmother is there.
Six page number.
23, my lord. 23, Barnacular 24. Grandmother's name. my lord. Then, my lord, in
Page
certificate,
number 23. 24 is the vernacular. Grandmother is
Sabiran Nesa.
Sabiron. Where is Sabiron?
Grandfather Durjon,
No, where is Sabiron? Oh, sorry. Sabiron Nessa, grandmother,
my lord.
1966.
Yes, my lord.
Gaon,
Hera,
Hera. Okay. Now.
70 voter list,
Sabi-
grandfather-
gran-
grandmother and
grandmother and
Father.
father. What is Gujarat?
Gujarat.
Ali. Father. Same Gaon.
Same,
Hera.
same.
And now which document will show Ujala Khatun is the daughter?
My lord, land documents, land mutation, my lord.
Page number.
My lord, it starts from page 65, my lord. I am relying on the vernacular copy. My lord, translation is not proper, my lord.
No, refer to the vernacular. It is better.
lord.
Unnecessary.
Yes, my lord.
If your translation is wrong,
65.
again, you will have to pass some more stricter order. Better you rely
Page
on the
65, my lord.
No, vernacular.
Page 65, the mutation order, lordship will find at page 68 in last remarks column, last portion of the remarks column, page 68. Chakra Bikhar,
Order, Unor Mote.
Chakra Bikhar, 1/3/2019.
Putre Sri Gujarat Ali
Follow. Amir Hussain.
Who is the petitioner?
Petitioner is my lord Ujala Khatun. Lordship will
Ujala
find.
Khatun.
Amir Hussain is brother, Abdul Hamid is also brother.
Ujala Khatun.
Yes, my lord. Khushimon Nessa sister,
Okay.
then Shabjan Nessa
This
sister.
is land in which village?
My lord.
Hera.
My lord, it's a Bugranda, my lord. It's
Different-
a adjacent village. My lord. Gavura is same, my lord. My lord, Gavura evidence also goes to show that, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Sama. Examine whether it is same or not.
My lord.
But you'll also have to prove
My
that
lord,
this
My lord, Gavura mentioned, he is the Gavura of both the villages.
that Kujrat of Bhera and Kujrat of other Gaon are the same person.
Same, my lord.
You prove that also.
My lord, my lord.
One added line will be
My
there. Mr. E. Sigdal and counsel for the petitioner also had. The petitioner Ujala Khatun had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number 3 Borpeta for rendering an opinion as to whether she is a person who entered the state of Assam on or after 25/3/1971, resulting in registration of FT case number 17 bracket Roman 3 of 2017. The tribunal passed an order dated 9/1/2019 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner. Being aggrieved, the state petition is instituted. Mr. Sharma, these case numbers, why can't a uniform number be followed by everybody? I think every tribunal gives this own number in his own way. Somebody in court writes the name of the place or at least the name of the district. Somebody does not. Somebody writes this, somebody writes FT7 or all kind of things. Why can't a uniform pattern be followed? See, even in the high courts all over the country, that you know how it is brought in. Now we write all WPC, writ petition civil. Earlier it used to be different. Somebody write writ, somebody write civil rules, somebody write this, that. Ultimately, it is brought to the same numbering. Why can't the tribunal also do the same thing? Because every individual is given the liberty to write his number in his own way. And that at times creates a confusion also.
Yes.
And one tribunal will write so and so number new and another corresponding number old. Somebody has only one number, somebody has. So we are not telling you anything, but try to look into it to bring some uniformity. Opinion declaring that being aggrieved district in the writ petition, the petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1966 of village Bhera. Police station, Moza Jonia. Police station is not written. Moza Jonia in the present Borpeta district, which contains the name of Sabiran Nessa, wife of Durjan at serial 165. The voters list of 1970 relied upon contains a name of Sabiran Nessa, wife of Durjan at serial 223, and that of Kujrat Ali, son of Durjan at serial 224, where both are shown to be residing in the same house number 68. Similar informations are also available in the voters list of 1989 of village Bheragaon, containing the name of Kujrat Ali, son of Durjan, and Sabiran
Nessa. Rabia is the mother.
No.
Sabiran is grandmother.
Sabiran, Sabiran Nessa, Miss Sabiran Nessa.
Malay wrongly written. Cannot be. Sorry, Malay. It may be.
No, but again, she is related to Durjan.
Malay. Yes. Malay.
Either daughter of or son of Durjan.
Maybe.
And Durjan is the grandfather.
Malay. Something.
Age is 35.
Malay.
Mhm.
Something wrong. But there are other voter list 97. Then my lord 2010 also. Same village.
Continue, and Sabiran Nessa, wife of or daughter of Durjan, but the age is shown to be 35. Petitioner relies upon the Jamabandi in respect of a plot of land at village Bhograndha, which contains the which refers to the order of the circle officer dated 1/3/2019 in mutation case number BAR/BAG/2018-2048-2748/FMUT, by which, amongst others, the land was mutated in favor of Ujala Khatun, daughter of Kudrat Ali, in place of Kudrat Ali. It is explained that the village Bhograndha, which pertaining to which the Jamabandi has been referred, and the village Bhera of the voters list of 1966 and 70 are in fact adjacent villages. If it is so, petitioner would also have to establish that Kudrat Ali of the Jama mutation order and Jamabandi of village Bhograndha and Kudrat Ali of the voters list of 1970 of village Pheragaon are one and the same person. For the purpose, remanded back to the tribunal to examine the same and pass a reasoned order. Respondents in the Home Department may also make their own verification and submit report upon being the needful reasoned order be passed.
Deep level.
Item 45.
Last of the body আছে মতিনো মহামতিনো পিছত কথা কৈ আছে No,
Item 45.
Mr. Motin, do you know this young lady advocate who attended to item number
43.
43?
H. Ahmed.
H. Ahmed. Yes,
H. Ahmed, I think. Can you call her?
yes, correct.
সেইটো দিব লাগিব ছয়টা বাকী একো নিদিলেও নহয় এড কৰিব লাগিব অকল এটাতে কৰি থলো Yes, sir.
Petition has been declared foreigner of post 1971.
Who is the father of it?
Page Malo, page 21.
Page 21.
Vernacular is at page 22 now. Hazrat Ali is my father.
Page 22.
Yes, ma'am.
Hazrat Ali is the father
Yes, ma'am.
and
village
Molek Jan Bibi mother.
Yes, ma'am. And the village is Vatabori.
Gaon Botabari,
Yes, ma'am.
Thana Lahori Ghat, District Nagaon.
There are
Is she available?
Yes, yes. Please come.
No, because you add something more to her order. We have to read in her presence. Which document will show Hazrat Ali is the father?
My lord, page 22, my lord.
Page 20. Page 22 is a
Voter list.
never heard. Which document will show that
There are
Hazrat
my
is
lord,
the
the
father of
Page 28.
Nurul Amin?
Page 28, my lord.
Page 28.
Annex 3, my lord. The voter list of 1997. My name is at serial number, my lord, 4. Nurul
Sorry.
Amin,
This is the voters list of
1997.
1997 village,
Village Vatabori, my lord.
village Botabari, Hazrat Ali father,
Father, my lord.
and petitioner is Nurul Islam.
Nurul Amin.
Nurul
Serial
Amin,
number 4, my lord.
son of.
Hazrat Ali.
So Hazrat has two sons. One is Nurul Islam, one is Nurul Amin.
No, my lord. He has, my lord. All total, my lord, he has.
No, total may be many
Yes,
numbers,
sir.
but he
Here, my
one
lord.
son is Nurul Islam, one son is Nurul Amin.
Yes, my lord.
Why do you keep same names? Unnecessary confusion will come later on. Anyway. Your name, please.
K. Lahakar. K. Lahakar.
P.A. Lockhart petition. The petitioner Nurul Amin had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number 2 Morigao for rendering an opinion as to whether he is a person who entered the state of Assam on or after 25/3/1971, resulting in registration of case number FT 14/17. Tribunal passed an order dated 14/11/2018 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner. Being aggrieved, the state petition is instituted in the writ proceeding. The petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1970 of village Botabari, police station Lahori Ghat in the Nagaon district, which contains a name of Hazrat Ali, son of Faiz, at serial 48, and Mulek Jan Bibi, wife of Hazrat, at serial 52, where both are residing in the same house number 12. Reliance is also placed on the voters list of 1997 of village Botabari, which contains a name of Hazrat Ali, son of Faiz Uddin, at serial 809, and Nurul Amin, son of Hazrat Ali, at serial 814. And both are also shown to be residing in the same house number 31. Petitioner accordingly claims that the burden under Section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946 had been discharged, inasmuch as the name of Nurul Amin and Hazrat Ali appear together in the same voters list, where the name of Hazrat Ali earlier appeared in the voters list of 1966 of the same village. The Sarana remanded back to examine the voters list of 66 and 1997 of village Batabari. The petitioner to produce the complete voters list of all the intervening years between 1966 and 1997 of village Batabari for examination of the tribunal. The respondents may also make their own verification, more particularly whether Nurul Amin of the 1997 voters list and the writ petitioner Tosidi Nurul Amin are one and the same person. Upon doing the needful, reason order be passed.
Hello.
Madam, একটু লিখি লব তাতে প্যারা এড কৰি দিও তেওঁ I think we'll have to take care of petitioner 2 to 6 also. 6.
Yes, Lordship.
Because we do not pass any order in their respect. It
And
is
yes.
stated, sorry,
And their names are also in the notice, Lordship.
notice. You do one thing, take it of the record too. Notice it may be there. Was there a reference? Just check up. Check up the records, whether there was a reference in their name or not. Could go. I think you'll have to wait for some time today. The record has gone out, it will come back, check up whether the reference is against only one person or different or 7 different persons. This next time. Next one.
Item 46 for motion.
Yes, Mr. Ali. Report I sent, can I have? Record was on it. Why did you make a mention?
This for motion, my lord.
No, notice is already issued.
No, that order was, we have filed application for modification and that order was recalled, my lord.
Okay, in that, yeah,
Yes, my lord.
understand. Yes.
Here we have challenged the notice, my lord. In this case, my lord, we have challenged the notice. We have filed application before the landed tribunal, my lord.
Challenge the notice.
Lordship.
On what ground?
My lord, the reference, my lord, in the inquiry report, my lord.
Hmm.
In the inquiry report, my lord, the petitioner was, my lord, found to be, my lord, about at Assam, my lord, as well as he is not found illegal migrant in the inquiry report.
Hmm.
And it was.
So
my lord,
inquiry report is not binding on the SP.
So, my lord, the SP ought to have.
No,
been-
no. An inquiry report is not binding on the SP, that he cannot make a reference. He can
Right.
always make a reference.
Lordship.
And once a reference is made, you prove yourself on merit.
So on that ground, my lord, and you lordship has passed some judgment, my lord, we
Let us see.
like,
Let us see.
on the other, we give to judgment, my lord, it may be on record also. By relying, my lord, paragraph 98 of Muslim Mandal also, my lord.
Why did you take the easier course out and prove your citizenship? That'd be more instead of. So now, even if it is not there,
Lordship.
we'll cancel with this one, but liberty will remain.
Yes, my lord. That-
Remain
that
with
is
them to
always-
again refer you.
Yes, that is always open to them, my
Huh.
lord.
So only thing it will be delayed by a few months.
They may.
Ultimately, you'll have to prove your citizenship.
Lordship. If they referred, my lord, again, my lord, then we have to prove again.
So better you prove it here only before us. Prove it.
Lordship.
If you can prove, we'll finish up the matter here only.
Lordship.
You don't gain anything, what we are trying to suggest. Today, fine, taking a very, very technical view interfere. But the immediate liberty is
Yes, my lord,
to
they have,
refer you in the correct way.
hello, আছে। Hello, আছে। কই দেব ঘরে, চল, hello, আছে।
Monovara Khatun, where the reference made, you have to, ought to have returned the reference back to it for proper reference.
Lordship.
So again, he will make a reference. Ultimately, how do you gain?
Well, this reference will go, that is the only benefit, other.
But ultimately, you don't gain anything. If not today, tomorrow we'll have to prove. Why don't you expedite the process and prove it? Think over it. Mr. R. Ali, Learned Counsel for Petitioner, seeks for adjournment to reflect over the issue as to whether an interference on a defective reference is being insisted, which may ultimately result in the reference being returned back to the Superintendent of Police to be resubmitted. Comma, under which circumstance there does not appear to be any tangible gain for the petitioner other than deferring the adjudication of his citizenship by a few months. Ultimately, we are not cleared. So why don't you clear yourself and
Lordship may.
free of all the burden?
Lordship, that observation given and will contest that. In that.
No,
part.
then, but then we have to set aside this opinion against you. Before we send it back,
Lordship.
there must be some finding in your favor. Some prima facie material make out. You argue your case. Better would have been to take the interim order earlier. Let the record come. We would have, if you have a case, we would have sent it back. This next week.
Call for record.
This next week, you think over it. What to do. But we have already, by judicial order, we recall our earlier order.
Lordship.
Now, what will you do? Again, reiterate that order.
No, my lord.
You are just creating a mess for yourself, nothing else. Instead of taking the simpler option out, you have made it more and more complicated. Yeah.
Item 47 to 49 for orders.
Yes, Mr. Mahmood, you have to wait. Something is not there. You are.
In item 48 and 49. 47, my lord, it may be segregated because it is separate, totally
Separate,
separate.
huh? 48, 49 records, wrong record has come.
Particular in the order, some typographical error was there.
Which typographical, let us correct it
It
first.
was corrected subsequently. Possibly that is why they have already sent the record.
That 2109 and 2103.
Three. It should be.
The records of Borbetta previous case number 2109/2021 be produced on the next returnable date.
And item 47 will be segregated. well.
You want to start hearing today separately, sir?
Yes, separately, because that is
47
totally
year.
separate case. That is Sirang. it is
Understand?
Borbetta.
Do you want to hearing today or some other day?
Some other day.
Some other day. Adjourn 47, adjourn on the prayer of Mr. M. U. Mahmood, line also petition.
That matter may not be listed together. It may be separately listed.
And WP criminal 11/2022 be segregated from WP criminal 1/22 and WP criminal 6/22.
Yes. Hello.
But kindly observe that it came from through the registry below.
And I think to clarify I think it was very good. আরো আজি ইটো যেটো অর্ডার দেখলো to produce the case study of police case 2109/2021 এটো WP criminal 1/2020 মারি দিব
The entire record loss was solved and the through the registry.
next day we hear
Lot.
এই কি কবি একটু স্টার্ট করুন সাতটা পিটিশনার আছে এটাৰ ভিতৰত অৰ্ডাৰ করুন 1 to 6 or 7 বেলেগে দিব লাগিব এইটো কৰিলৈ ভাল নেকি ঠিক আছে বৰ ভালে আৰু নহলে আধা হৈ থাকিব বা নহলে এটা কাম কৰা এই গোটেইটো লিষ্ট মৰো কৰি থৈ দিয়া The reference is against 1 or 7 persons.
Lordship, notices issued to all.
No, we are asking the reference.
Yes, references, Lordship.
Didn't check up.
Inquiry was, Lordship, inquiry was made only as Atikul Islam, but reference was made to all.
Have you checked up?
Lordship, yes. I also annex Lordship,
Page number.
page number 73.
Sure.
Page
So you could not check up the record. Some would you?
They did not give me Lordship.
Need to use someone. Ahmed, we just want to know one aspect, whether the reference was made to 7 person or it was made to only 1 person article. But the
Reference was-
tribunal
yes, sir.
check up and tell us.
Yes.
No, this should be right to applicable now or to.
Reference to several on it. Yes, no inquiry was there. Reference or order, if you know how. Yeah, this one. Yes. Reference is only against Atikul. Asikul. Baki are against what? It's only. against
Reference is against Hasibul.
Asikul, only one.
Article or Hasibul.
Asikul. Asikul
But the
is the-
petition is article.
Asikul, yes. Notice was issued in the name of Asikul. Yes, yes, address is. Same Lordship.
Then the order will be different. The whole thing will go.
Yes. Notice was issued in the name of Asikul Lordship.
Page 7. Page 7.
Lordship, page 7.
Just check up, clear up the confusion. See, if a reference is for X and the notice is issued to Y, that will be a defect. If it is to reference for Asibul and notice to Atikul, it will be defective. Number one. Number two, if notice is also to Asikul, but it is served on Atikul, that is also a defect. Then we'll have to interfere everything. So now check up what has actually happened.
Notice was issued in the name of Asikul, but address was same Lordship.
Address may be same.
Name was also written as Atikul Islam alias Asikul Islam.
There is nothing, no notice to alias. Notice to only one person.
Notice to only one person.
From where do you know that he is also Atikul and Asikul to make a alias? Alias comes in only when there are facts before the authorities that one person may be known by two names. Before that fact comes, you cannot issue notice in the name of aliases. That stage, the concept of alias is not there.
Yes, okay.
Understood? The concept of alias only come when the materials are produced and two different materials indicates two different names, but the person claims that I am actually one and the same person. Then the question of alias comes. That is when the proceeding starts. But before the proceeding starts, you cannot serve notice on any alias. You have to serve notice upon the person to whom you, against whom you intend to produce a proceeding.
Notice was served to Asikul Islam. Asikul Islam and petitioner accept the notice appeared in the case,
Maybe.
contested the case.
Merely you serve it to another person, he appears. That doesn't mean your every defect is stands corrected automatically. By appearance will not take it up tomorrow. It will put at least tomorrow. You have difficulty in coming to court tomorrow. You regularly come. Thank you. We'll sort it out. We consistently we are passing orders if the reference is against X. The notice also has to be in the name of X. It cannot be Y. Maybe same address, maybe same father. It has to be against X alone. And if the notice is also in the name of X, it cannot be served on Y. It has to be served on X alone. If these two conditions are not fulfilled, the entire reference has to go. We'll send it back, giving you liberty to make fresh corrected references. Okay. Tomorrow we just apply mine comments. Anyway, we have allowed your petition, otherwise also we'll retain the same order. If this confusion mistake is not there, if it is there, we have to pass a little different orders. And we'll also have to add a paragraph on what will happen to petitioner number 2 to 7. We can't leave them without any order. Tomorrow?
25, 27.
Yes, it's a good idea.
I've nothing much to say, just to rebut to Right to Food Act, means the National Food.
What
Safety-
about that other one yesterday? Yes, did you complete? You were trying to say something.
14. 14.
What were you trying to say?
Lordship, I was making submissions on Article 14 and Lordship, you had asked. us-
14 you had not made. In the name of 14, you said something else.
Lordship, I'd begun by arguing on Section 8 of the Foreigners Act
Uh,
and Section 9.
Are you continuing with that
No,
argument?
Your Lordship, I'm not continuing with
I
that.
think it would be very convincing.
Yes, Your Lordship.
14, what do you want to argue?
Your Lordship, I had concluded my arguments on 14. There was one case law, Your Lordship, that I wanted to bring to
No,
your.
no, what is exactly your 14? Where Article 14 has been violated?
Your Lordship, we're not saying that Article 14 has been violated. We're saying that whether or not a classification can be made between citizens and foreigners depends on the purpose of the statute that is sought to be applied in the specific case. So if the statute is applicable to all, or if the right which I'm claiming is applicable to all, then maybe.
No,
Yes, Your Lordship.
statute is applicable to all when there is a doubt in the mind of the authorities whether the person is a foreigner or is not a foreigner.
Yes, Your Lordship.
For appropriate adjudication, references are made.
Yes, Your Lordship.
But once a person is determined either to be a foreigner or to be an Indian citizen, just because reference can be made to either of them, that will not place both of them
Yes, Your
in
Lordship.
the same pedestal.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship. Lordship, my submission is that for specific rights, say I am.
So what we are trying to ask you is, citizens of the country are entitled to certain rights and privileges under various laws in place in the country. If you say that by virtue of Article 14, even the foreigners will be entitled to the same rights and privileges, we put a question to you that Article 14 is applicable only among the similars,
Yes, Your Lordship.
not amongst dissimilars. In fact, when the same law, whether you call it Article 14 or any other law, you make it equally applicable to dissimilars,
Yes, Your Lordship.
there is a judgment by the Supreme Court saying that Article 14 will be violated if you do that. So by virtue of that law, this submission would be unacceptable. The foreigners or the non-citizens will be entitled to Article 14 within their own similar, within the similarly situated persons like them. There you can raise the question that in respect of some foreigners, so something is given, in respect of we class of foreigners, it is not given, Article 14 violated. We'll definitely look into it. But if you compare your entitlements with the citizens, both are two dissimilar classes. One is a citizen, one is a non-citizen.
Yes.
So whatever is applicable to the citizens, that ipso facto cannot be made applicable also to the non-citizens.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Non-citizens entitlement will look at them from the point of view what are provided to the non-citizens. If something is provided to the non-citizens and thereafter against one particular foreigner it is not provided, you can come in Article 14. Definitely that will be an acceptable submission. These are the broader parameters. Now what is your submission?
Only one case law I wanted to bring to your notice, Your Lordship. I agree and I fully, I say, Your Lordship, that it is very difficult to make the argument that citizens and foreigners should be treated at parity.
You cannot,
It
because
cannot be made,
the,
yes, Your Lordship.
you refer to some Supreme Court, even the TMA says,
Yes, Your
this
Lordship.
equal protection of law will be only amongst the similars,
Yes, Your Lordship.
not amongst dissimilars. And there is an inherent dissimilarity between the citizen and the non-citizen.
Yes, Your Lordship. Lordship, if only one case law, if I may be allowed to submit, Lordship. Your Lordship, this is the case of the state of I'm placing reliance on state of Gujarat versus Sri Ambika Mills.
And here, who is a non-citizen?
This is not pertaining to citizens or non-citizens, Your Lordship. This case does not, it is on the broader principle of Article 14, Your Lordship.
Which paragraph?
Para 54, Your Lordship.
A reasonable classification
Yes, Your Lordship.
is one which includes all who are similarly situated and none who are not. The question then is, what does the phrase similarly situated mean? The answer to the question is that we must look beyond the classification to the purpose of the law. How does it help you?
Your Lordship, my only submission is that if I as a declared foreigner, or if a declared foreigner is claiming a right under a statute, which say, for example, the Right to Education Act, the
Right
purpose
to?
Education Act as an example, which the purpose of which is to provide education to all children within a certain
So
age group.
education, they'll be arguing for 21.
Yes, Your Lordship,
So
but
why do you bring rope in again the 14 for that purpose?
Your Lordship, my only submission is that
No, if you,
yes, Your Lordship.
we appreciate what you're trying to say. If you try to argue right to food or right to education through Article 14, there's a likelihood of it going against you. But if you bring in from the point of purview of Article 21, there's a more likelihood of it being acceptable.
Yes, Your Lordship.
14 is a difficult road you are taking to get the same thing. 21 is a much easier road for you.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Hmm?
I understand, Your Lordship. It
Understood.
is a convoluted, it is one among many routes, but perhaps not the easiest route.
Not easiest, ultimately you'll
Lordship.
fail.
Yes, Your Lordship.
If you take the route of Article 14 to get right to food and this thing,
Yes, Your Lordship.
there is nothing in Article 14 that food must be given to everyone.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Again, Article 14 is all about classification reasonable with a reasonable object with an excess at hand. This judgment just says it may be under-inclusive, it may be over-inclusive. We have to be careful about that. This is the purport of Article para 55 and 54 and 55 of this judgment you have referred.
Yes, Your Lordship.
That will not help you. So, moment a reasonable classification is acceptable, Article 14 goes. Different entitlements will come to different classes.
Yes, Your Lordship.
That is again what is provided in the law. You'll have to look what is provided in the law.
Yes, Your Lordship.
But a much easier approach is go by Article 21,
Yes,
right to life and liberty. Because a foreigner is also having a life. They also have certain liberty.
Yes, Your
Is it not a much easier way out?
Lordship, that is certainly the most easiest way out to rest our claims on 21 and then 21A as well, which is what grants us right to education.
You argue on that.
Your Lordship, I think the arguments on that have already been concluded. I don't have any further submissions to
On
make.
14.
On 14 also, Your Lordship, this is the only case I wanted to. place on
But
record.
this one does not exactly help you,
Yes, Your Lordship.
because here again it speaks of reasonable classification.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Reasonable classification is with a rational nexus with the object at hand.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So what reasonable nexus is there between a foreigner and a citizen with the object at hand? Nothing.
Your Lordship, if I may make one submission here.
Make two also, doesn't matter,
This is what-
provided it is acceptable and reasonable.
Yes, Your Lordship, just one submission on this, that what para 54 tells us is that whether or not a classification is reasonable depends on the purpose of the law. So for example, if the law in question is.
So you show us the purpose of any national law
Yes, sir.
which says that the foreigners are equally entitled to everything. Show us.
Your Lordship, yes, Your Lordship.
If it is available, it did not go to Article 14. You can bank upon that law itself, then claim your legal right.
Your Lordship,
It's
if the-
going in concentric circles, madam. It's not leading very much in any direction. 21 is your best bet,
Yes.
if your purpose is to.
We are
Right.
relying on 21 as well, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship. My
Yeah.
submissions are.
21, I think Madam Ghosh
Yes,
has
Your
been
Lordship.
arguing from before. But,
Much obliged, Lordship.
Article 14 is a subject on which you can deliberate days after days, it will not come to an end. It's such a vast subject. And so many divisions, subdivisions, etc. It's very difficult to get hold of one thing and then fit into your case. Somewhere or the other, some exception comes out. Mhm.
If I may, it's also been very interesting, Your Lordship, seeing the range of judgments on Article 14 on this. Much obliged.
And the biggest fallacy of Article 14, many people, they term it as right to equality. Without going through the actual provision, it is equality before the law and equal protection of the law. This is truncated in a shorter version, say right to equality. And then think about situation, the right to equality means what you are entitled, I'm also entitled. We are all equals. But that is not so. It's equality before the law. Then again comes, what is the law? If the law differentiates, then you are out there only. वो लगी वो मैं किधर लगी? किधर लगी? She will having one
Yes,
single
another
bench also.
single bench is
Hmm.
there. Seen that
Yes.
one.
We'll have to go little by little bit every day.
Yes.
Start.
I have nothing much to say, but I'll argue on Article 21 Lordship.
Hmm.
What Lordship, with regard to Article 21, the basic things.
What's your name, madam?
T Mitra, Lordship.
T.
Mitra.
T. Mitra.
D for
Darshana.
Delhi.
G.
for Delhi.
Mitra.
Yes, Lordship. Already it's being argued that under article, since Article 21 is for no person, so which include citizen as well as non-citizens. What we understand by reading Article 21. So then we are claiming if a person is a declared foreigner, is entitled to food.
No, 21 is again subjected to 14.
Yes, food.
21 is
Sir.
again, so when you say the expression no person, this 21 is not divorce 14. No person of Article 21 has to be understood in the context of Article 14. So here again,
Yes, Lordship.
the way you intend to begin, that no person means every person,
Yes, Lordship.
whosoever has their foot set in this country,
Yes, Lordship.
legitimately or illegitimately, are all equally, it's entitled equally to everyone. So therefore, if you are trying to give that meaning to the expression no person, that means again you are foregoing Article 14.
Lordship, as a human being, if we, as a
Now-
human being.
Now
if-
you come as a human being.
As a human being,
So,
every,
so when you are claiming your entitlements as a human being,
yes, Lordship.
then it is not as a no person, but as a human being,
Yes, Lordship.
who otherwise may not be entitled to anything in the country. But for the purpose of human survival
Yes,
and the basic human requirements,
Yes, Lordship.
we are at least entitled to this much.
Yes, Lordship.
So it's not, it will be a case of no person. It
And
will be,
Even Lordship,
it will be a case of more or less yes person.
Lordship, even if a declared foreigner is
Now,
unable,
declared foreigner will examine only from the point of view that the declared foreigner is also a human being.
yes, Lordship. And is
And
entitled.
not in the context of no person shall be means, then Article 14 will again come into play.
Yes. So as if we see as a human being, a person as a human being. So is entitled to basic needs of as a human being, like right to food, shelter, and right to work. It's also in Article 21. So to earn that livelihood and education, these are the four basic things. And if we see the
No, right to
national,
food is in a different pedestal and right to work is in a different pedestal. When you distinguish between a citizen and a non-citizen.
so if they are not
And
allowed,
if it is a citizen, right to work is a much more wider right. But where is a non-citizen, that right to work will not be that wider right. Although there may be some circumscribed rights.
yes, Lordship.
So you have to exclude right to work and that of right to food.
If we see this category of people, mostly they are illiterate. So right to work for them will be as a daily wage earner. So daily wage earner, even if they are in the camps or in detention camp is the jail premises. So now we have a specific camps at transit camp is there. So they work there as a daily wage earner and they earn something. And if the person is outside as a daily wage earner, if
There again, you can distinguish. Because as long as you are in the camp,
yes,
the
Lordship.
shelter and food is provided to you.
Yes, Lordship.
The problem comes only when you are
Outside.
outside the camp.
Yes, Lordship.
So here the right to food is there. You are provided with every meal. You just have to keep sitting there.
Yes, Lordship.
Shelter, one roof is there on top of these people. Although it may not be of a very high quality,
Yes, Lordship.
but something
Roof-
is
roof
there.
is there.
You
Yes,
are not
Lordship.
exposed to the sun and rain in the out. So these two are taken care of, right to food and shelter.
Education, Lordship.
Now you have to think about people who are not in detention but are declared foreign.
Yes, Lordship. And after 2 years also, they are being released from the.
After release.
2 years also, they are released.
So this we have to see, after being released, what are your rights?
Yes. So then they are entitled to food if they are not allowed to work. So they can't survive or whatever expenses is required for the food also, that will be difficult. So right to work.
So I think central government has also to a great extent agreed on that regulated work permits and this thing. I think they have agreed.
So work.
So they're agreeing
and
to provide,
education
right
and
to work is there, but it will be in a regulated manner.
and
It
health also.
doesn't mean that you'll go anywhere you feel like and do all kind of works. Regulated,
Yes,
and
Lordship.
the law also provides for regulation of the place where they will reside. The central government by order can give you the whole of the country. The central government can give you a part of the country. Central government can give you a specified part of the country. That there they are empowered.
Yes.
So once this is determined by their order, your residence will be taken care of, which are the places where you can. And as the law itself provides that these people, they will have to pay for their own cost, meaning thereby impliedly you will have to be allowed to work in a regulated manner where they will provide it. Or the place of work also may be regulated. Certain sensitive areas, they may not be allowed to work there. Certain areas where the authorities are agreeable, it will be allowed to work. In other words, you cannot choose the place and nature of the work you will do. Once by order they frame the actual order, you'll be permitted to work there. You'll be permitted to reside there also.
Yes, Lordship.
This much I think we can provide for it. It will satisfy 21. It will satisfy the basic human requirements. It will also be in conformity with the.
And that also, Lordship, when they work, like if they are working, so like we have to see to it that they are not like overworking or they are not kept as a bonded labor. So that part.
That is another, in generality, it cannot be provided. If somebody is put up as a slave, that will again violate that article 23 or 24.
Yes.
Again, enslavement, something is there.
Yes,
It will violate.
Yes, Lord.
Even that is also applicable to non-citizens, I think. So that's a
And forced labor 23.
that's a possible
Prohibition,
future happening.
Yes. So since they are more prone to
No,
vulnerable,
we-
because
very
when the
difficult-
person is
difficult
declared.
to generalize, huh?
Yes,
That
Lordship.
if this happens in future, that may also happen. So provide for it right now.
Article 23, yes, Lord.
Once the system is in place, if somebody is exposed to this kind of forced labor, find applications, it will be taken care of.
And
Now you tell us,
yes, Lordship.
the convict prisoners in jail,
Yes, Lordship.
they also work. Some of them are very good craftsmen. They produce all those bamboo cane things and etc. Really of high quality. How much is paid to them?
I'm not aware.
And, are they paying the market value of that product? Is that also a forced labor? So that is looked from the point of view that these convict prisoners are allowed to work in a regulated manner, in a regulated environment, in a particular way, and their return is also a particular way. So there is no forced labor,
Yes.
number one. Similarly, with these people, if they are allowed to work also in a regulated manner, as long as the human rights are not violated, they can put in something regulation. Some kind of restriction regulations may be there also. Plus, you'll be enjoying a lot of entitlements that are available in this country. On the other hand, you'll not be paying taxes because Mr. Chaudhary will have to hear him on that also. Tax was not finally answered. You're not paying any taxes also.
Anyway,
So-
they won't be.
You are a double beneficiary. On one hand, if you claim that I'll have to be given exact amount of the exchange in labor value of the work I am doing, at the same time, I'll not be paying any taxes also. What the other citizens, they will be paying. You'll be the beneficiary, and it will be this thing, undue enrichment will be there.
Lordship, here, they won't come under the slab, indirect taxes, everything what they are buying.
No,
They are paying the
they may
indirect
come, may not
taxes.
come, we don't know. Again, we cannot generalize.
Indirect taxes they are paying,
We can-
everyone is paying
We
indirect
we
taxes.
cannot generalize it.
Most of the people are from the category, from the marginalized section.
We cannot generalize this aspect. no?
They don't have enough. As per-
They are, will not be subjected to the taxation laws. That is what we can generalize. Whether, if subjected, whether a given person will pay tax or not, or how much pay, that is another aspect. But being not subjected to this kind of taxes, if you are given the full value of your labor exchange value, there will be an undue enrichment of this. So it's better to become a foreigner and earn here and not be a citizen. Think in the larger, give us a more concrete proposal which you can accept and straight away put it in our order.
Yes, Lordship.
Difficulty is dealing with a very complicated subject.
Yes, Lordship.
If you go in one direction, you find something else. You go in the other direction, you find there's something else. And more so because these are the law had not been
Yes. Lordship.
appropriately provided for this thing. So therefore it is, situation is even more fluid. You don't know.
Concrete.
And fluid travels in all direction. Concrete things don't flow in all direction. They remain in one definite confinement. But fluid, you don't know where it goes. Have you seen the water flowing?
Yes.
It may go in any direction wherever there is escape route. So put up a definite proposal, we'll accept it. Within the four contours of being acceptability. Mr. Chaudhary, where is he? On tax, what he has to say? He said they'll make submission, but ultimately did not. No, let him be there. Tomorrow, just put him this question. Does he want to say anything on the
I'll inform you.
applicability of the tax laws to the foreigners?
Yes, Your Lordship. That point was not concluded, Your Lordship.
Hmm. But again, I think what happens when a foreign corporate
Yes, Your Lordship.
entity comes to India, does business here? I think they're subjected to tax laws.
Yeah, on certain taxes they have to pay.
No, I think they're subjected to all the taxes, most likely.
It's
Just like capital gain
basically,
tax and other tax.
it's basically income in the territory itself.
Uh,
If it's come under
But
this
that is
law.
again difficult because it will be as a corporate entity as a whole.
Yes, ma'am.
Here are individuals.
Even the judgment, Your Lordship, my colleague once realized, just a minute ago, Your Lordship. So one judgment she has placed, Your Lordship, as regards while discussing Article 14, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
Is that judgment also specifies that on that case also, that entity was a corporation, Your Lordship, where the court has held that it is a non-citizen. And how fundamental rights will not be applicable to citizen and not citizen also. That was also.
Which paragraph? Just mark the paragraphs.
Yes, Your Lordship. Also in paragraph 25.
We'll take up tomorrow.
Yes, Your Lordship. I'll just mark it in the judgment.
We are quite convinced that you are entitled.
But
How much and to what extent, that is what we are just trying to explore.
Paragraph
Health also,
28, Your
Lordship.
Lordship.
So,
In Monubhatra, it is paragraph 28, Your Lordship.
28.
It is said that the real question therefore is, even if a law takes away or abridges the fundamental right of citizen under Article 19(1)(f), whether it would be void and therefore non-est as respect non-citizens.
Okay, I'll go through it. So on your entitlement, you did not argue much. Basically, you think in what manner it will be circumscribed, or it will be absolutely unregulated without any upper limit. We'll keep prepared and we'll conclude tomorrow. I think we have gone in
Yes,
quite long with this matter.